Evening, everyone. How are we doing? What's up, Avi? Hello, Twitch, YouTube, X, Anna Maria. Hello, Jen. Like my thumbnails. I've been playing with thumbnails today. We have some new merch lines coming, and I want to get on merch in the thumbnails. So I was playing with that. I need to get better. But yeah. Rogue Fury, what's up? Avi. Queeve the Paladin, good evening. Got a short live stream tonight, guys. Short live stream. We're building a PC raid team right now. Since starting a new server. And it's not 8:30 yet. I know, got a bit earlier, Leah. Got a bit earlier. Mina, what's up? Yeah, since starting a new server, it's been going very well. We got enough people to put a PC raid team together. So they're grinding builds right now. We thought we'd do a countdown stream for them, and try and get them some builds ready for training. But I think they're pretty much ready. Tonight might be like the only countdown session we need. Stacy will be with us tonight. She's also streaming. Sorting George out. Should be live also. What's up, Poons? Tomorrow we're doing a long stream. I believe tomorrow they're doing a developer stream. Double check on that. I'll check the time as well. We should be going live just before they do the developer stream. Now I'm going all day. Hoping to get some incursion help in, some raids, and we got some raid training around 8 PM UK then, but be a long one. Wednesday, just telling you my week's plans, guys, so you know in advance. Wednesday we were going to do a PlayStation raid stream, but I remembered United are going to win Europa League, and I want to watch that. So it won't be till Thursday we do a PlayStation raid stream. And then Friday I've got Harlow, so probably won't be streaming Friday. Got lots of content to work on though. And then next week, we know what's coming next week. Hopefully we find out tomorrow that it's not delayed or anything. And we've got the DLC next Tuesday. It's going to be probably a longer than 24-hour stream. I'll be getting prepped for that over the weekend. But, Wednesday dev stream and maintenance tomorrow morning. Great. Hey, good evening, Old Knight. Need to grind gear for Iron Horse Raid. You've got, yeah, EB and Oro over the weekend. Nice. Good stuff. Just trying to find out where they dropped. What time is it, Poons? Do we know? I'm in the wrong server. Trying to find our Division News channel. There it is. So maintenance tomorrow morning. $2:30. Trying to double check now. Live stream May 21st. Well, that's not tomorrow, that's Wednesday. I thought it was Tuesday. That's what you were saying. Oh, okay. Scrap that then. We might do a day stream on Wednesday. I thought it was tomorrow. 2:30. That's 2:30 Central. So that's gonna be like. Is that 1:30 UK? I'll double check now. 2 CEST or 2:30. I think that's 1:30 UK. Yeah, 1:30 UK. Okay, well, I changed our plans a little bit for tomorrow. I was going to do a long stream. Now we probably won't. We'll probably do a stream Wednesday day. definitely be covering the dev stream anyway. 100%. How's new Xbox treating you then, old knight? Santo, good evening. Good evening, Bogdan. Steinos, how you doing? Swish Grinch, good day. Hoping to get on some Xbox at some point over the next few weeks. I've got to load up the Division 2. We'll get going. There's some countdown farming in. We are waiting for Jen and Lady Rock, but we can make a start with whoever's there already. Jen's already there. Okay, I think we're nearly ready to go, guys. Just eating lunch, no rush. See, Xbox Game Pass is pretty decent. I like that. Top quality, Bogdan. Top quality. Alright, I'm loading in. That's why we got a black screen. So Richard, I got a regulars from the Brooklyn Caches. Well done. I seen someone post on my X the other day, or YouTube somewhere, that they got the regulars, the Ravenous, and the Eagle Bearer, as well as the Ouroboros from those caches. Like, what sort of RNG is that? Evening, Recon, Bernie. Don't think it matters what character we load in as today. Hey, what's up, Jen? How are you today? Okay, let's make sure we've got space in the inventory. I'm well overdue an inventory management sesh. Playing Countdown, we'll run with this build today. I think we're meant to be full. Let me check my notes, Poons.
Incoming backup request.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We are, yeah. There's all spots are reserved. Not sure how long for though. It's really the only character you need, the one who has space. This is true. This is true. Tank builds are a pain for you to farm. Work as a team, Potato. Easy as a team, that's what we're doing tonight. Get other people searching with you. They're not that bad. You want to see this tank build originally. That was a pain. Originally, I haven't got it on this character. Originally, before they released Lengmo, I went with a... Oh, who remembers that farm? We had a team of 8 people farming for this one friggin' piece all week. And it took 15 hours, and I eventually got it. It was such a rainbow piece. But I think the hardest part about the current tank builds now is the yawl piece, which you can drop if you're not that bothered about the yawl piece. It's not absolutely necessary. There shouldn't be too... If you're working with a squad, there shouldn't be too much of a hard farm. Solo, anything could be a hard farm, right? But work with your squad, though. You'll get everything sorted quite quickly. I think the hardest farm, if you're going to go deep with my builds, is the True Patriot Healer build and the Future Initiative DPS build. Those can be difficult, even when you got people helping you. Not able to pre-order the DLC yet, no. I don't expect it to go onto pre-order, to be honest. Speaking with Poons about this before, I don't remember Warlords being a pre-order. Could be wrong, though. I imagine the day before they'll let you buy it and preload it or something. RNK, was it? RNK. Careful Vigilance, Poons remembers. That was fun. That was fun, but that was such a hard piece. And then to think I don't even use it anymore, it's quite sad. Yeah, that's the one. Well, the new... I still use that build, but they released Lengmo. So I think that RNK backpack was for the explosive resistance, wasn't it? We went two-piece RNK, if I remember right, and that gave you explosive resistance, which is what the build was based around. So when they released Lengmo replaced both of them. So you could drop the 2 RNK and you could just have Lengmo, and that allowed me to bring in something else. And it's an easier build to make now because of that. But still such a good build. I have 2 versions of it now. I have the explosive resistance version for legendaries and a few raid encounters, and then I switch the build around, take the Lengmo out, bring a yawl piece in to make a hazard protection version for a few raid encounters. Both are sick builds, love them. Hey, what's up, Snowy? Finally got the striker knee pads. I need to start the blue striker build for my hardcore character. Nice. What blue striker's that? How are you doing it? I have a blue striker. I love my blue striker. I'm not sure I'm going to love it after this season, though. That's my blue striker there. I've been using this build for about 6 months or more. Ever since the first seasonal modifier came out, this is the build I put together because the modifiers give you damage. So I went blue, survivability. This was before I even tried the solo master for Theo, but I used this build for the solo master with a few amendments. And then I used this build for the solo master for the Kelso mission exactly like this. No, sorry, I lied. Take the Lexington out, I bring me St. Elmo's in. But I love it. It's real good. I just don't know how it's going to be with next season's modifiers. And I think without the modifiers, I guess it's... I do like running this build when I'm just playing on lower difficulty, when we're just running around on hard difficulty. It's a nice, comfy build. It's running good. But, loved it. It's good. Hey, what's up, Tidy News? Good evening. Ah, recruiter manhunt. That's rough. You farmed the Lengmo chest all red with glass cannon. It took forever, I bet. You remember pre-ordering Warlords. Okay. Well, maybe they will then. Maybe from Wednesday. Maybe that's what they're going to announce Wednesday. Shaving the beard for charity. I honestly, like, my beard's crap. I don't think that would be worthwhile. My beard's crap. If I had a super, super long beard, maybe. Hey, what's up? Hello. So there's a new raid team. Does that mean I can delete all those builds and free up some space? You can do what you want. Just keep the healer build. Waxing eyebrows. We've not done a charity stream for a little bit. There've been plans for a while. We've just been so busy with a lot of stuff. What's up, P-Dog? How you doing? Swish Grinch still grinding your builds? No problem. I think I've added you to the recruits, if I remember. Alik, what's up? Jin with a prime 13 months you've been subscribed, Jin, on Twitch. Thank you. What's up, Kedri? Toronto with a sub at tier 1 as well. You've been subscribed for 14 months. Thank you. We've got no games today for gifts, but I appreciate them anyway. We had good fun. When was it? Last time we streamed? I got some fun ideas coming. Just finishing them off. Castle, what's up? Here to support. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Sol? Good evening. The plan for next Tuesday. It's Gaze with a sub on YouTube. Thank you. Next Tuesday is we're going to be going live as soon as we can. We'll be obviously playing the Brooklyn DLC. I wanted to play it with Stacy, but we've got... I don't know if she's going to be able to get on. I might not be able to go through it with her because we've new bathrooms being fitted that day. So the electricity goes out or whatever, she ain't going to be able to get on. But anyway, my plan's to go live, complete the Brooklyn DLC, smash out the journey, work on the season pass, and yeah, of course, get involved in those hunter puzzles. It's going to be a long stream. I'm hoping they do Twitch drops. I've not heard anything about that yet or anything. That'd be cool if they do. Stacy is on and streaming. Yeah, DLC day, I meant. Hey, what's up, Ramon? No new raid, no. How's it going, Raccoon? Me fixing... I did not fix rock, paper, scissors. I didn't. You can watch it back. I did not fix it. I hope this Twitch drops. We get really busy on Twitch drops. So, fingers crossed. We'll be busy anyway. It's a new season day. But, is her stream okay, Jen? Any technical difficulties? I'm going over there now just to quickly check. We've got to give Lady Rock a shout out as well before we get going. She's on 212 subscribers now. Thank you, guys. This is a channel. She's on YouTube only. We will get her to Twitch. She'll multi-stream on Twitch. I told her she can multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube once she gets to 500 subs. And the channel starts earning a little bit to pay for it. Because we've got to pay to multi-stream. So, she will be coming to Twitch. And look at what I've done with the thumbnails today. I don't know if you can see that. Can I zoom in? Yeah. We're starting new merch and I've been playing around with the merch. And it's her line that she said it the other day in the countdown session. I only deal with exotics. I found it hilarious. Put it straight on a t-shirt. But yeah, go and give her a sub, please, if you could. Our next goal's 500, chat. If we get to 500, she can turn on memberships and stuff. And the channel's getting quite active. She's streaming more. She's doing good. She's doing good. Just gonna quickly check that there's no issues.
He did actually start playing The Sims himself when he's seen how much fun I was having on it. But
Oh, look at that. Thanks, Paladin.
Just romancing the ladies, shall we say, in one night.
I was romancing the ladies 3 in one night. Okay.
Ah, thank you for the sub, Paladin. I think that's Paladin from where I'm sat, career stretched over. Thank you.
She's working, guys. She's working. Okay. Cheers, potato. Cheers, Paladin. Yeah, next goal 500. We'll get it on Twitch at 500. Goal after that 1,000. Hopefully by then we got some real plans for a channel. At the minute we're just uploading kind of like highlights. She has got an Assassin's Creed playthrough on the go. We got some plans to do some things together. But we're just looking at the like filler content right now that can keep the channel with steady content. After that, we want to think of what sort of like niche things we could do for a channel. It might be we're going down the gaming mum route, so like it's gonna be the idea of a channel will be a gaming mum, because that's what she is. She's a gaming mum. She takes care of the kids and stuff. So we're thinking of what kind of content we can do around that might be just outside of gaming too. We got some ideas. But first of all, we just need consistent content and some backing. So thank you for subbing. The ultimate way to check up on the wife. I know, right? I know. Right, we best get going. I think they're waiting. It's 8:30. I told them 8:30. They're already knocking me. Alright, is everybody there? Head count 2, 4, 6, 8. We're good. We're ready to go. Not yet, P-Dog. Not yet. Hey, good afternoon, JL. Oh, by the way, on Sunday, while P-Dog's here, we're going to... I'm not able to co-stream it. I would co-stream it if I could. And we'd commentate while we're watching it. Don't think that's going to be able to happen because we've got 3 kids with us Sunday and they're loud as hell. But P-Dog and his team are doing a hardcore Iron Horse for the very first time. I'll be sharing the link everywhere, so if you're in the Discord, look out for that ping. I forget the time, but I think it's about 6 PM UK. So Sunday evening. It's going to be a good watch. If the dark hours anything to go by, it's going to be clutch. Hey, good evening, everyone.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Right, I'm here. We're live. And we're farming Countdown, right?
Yep.
Good times.
Hey, Jen.
Hello.
Hello, Stace.
Mute everybody.
Hello.
Checked in on your stream. It's working. All good.
Oh, good, good.
Hopefully no
We're
one
just
sounds like a
planning this.
robot.
No, we're just planning a sim stream over here.
I seen.
Yeah, it's a very important stream.
I seen.
More important than this division.
Right, so we are getting together today to farm some pieces for your raid belt. I'm going to start chucking Countdown invitations out. If you're not my friend, could you add me as a friend, please? GCROCK 6.
An agent from your clan has joined your team. Another agent is now in your
Kev,
group.
and that's everybody that I am friends with.
A clan member has joined your team.
GCROCK. Is it 6? Where did it come from? Or is there a underscore or something?
5 ahead of them.
Just the number 6. I've got
No results.
no result. GCROCK 6.
No rocks, yeah.
Nah,
You took an S,
my bad.
yeah.
Sorry. My bad. Right, I think that's everybody then. Let's just double check. So, Deck got you.
Another agent has joined your group.
Sentinel got you. And Pleased got you. There we go. That's a full squad. So,
Another agent is now in your
what are we farming for? Who needs what? I'll make a note of it.
Oh, let me have a look. I have a list.
I don't particularly need anything.
Okay.
I just can set up whatever is needed.
Yeah. Good.
I think I need Cheska double crit class cannon.
Cheska glass cannon. Okay. Anything else?
Two of the you've seen at the setup backpacks.
Okay.
One with repair skills and the other one double crit.
Double crits and skill haste. Okay. Repair skills. Okay, got that. Anything else?
I think I can farm the others. There's still the Langmo backpack with the explosive resistance armor region, adrenaline rush. And I'm currently farming for the Bellstone hazard projection armor region, adrenaline rush.
Okay, so both Bellstones. Cool. Sentinel, did you say you're good with the belts? Not hearing anything from you if you're talking. Please, do you need any pieces for your belts?
Yeah. Alp Summit chest piece for the healer build.
Sorry, Ab Summit for the healer build.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else, or is that it?
That's about it.
Okay. As everybody else, I know Theo's good with builds, Jen's good with builds. I think Sentinel said they were good with builds too. Pepe, you're saying you're good with builds.
Yep.
Okay. Well, should we start off then? First run. Obviously, please search for your Alps chest piece, and anybody else, pick what you want to search for out of that. We've got Alps chest piece, Cheska chest piece, Langmo backpacks, or the setups. For my first run, I'm gonna go Cheska. We'll see what we can get. I think Theo said something about you guys are interested as well in potentially putting some extra builds together, like the OD build, like the OD team's DPS support build. Have any of you done that yet, or is that something you're interested in?
I was interested in it. Yes.
Yeah. So if you'd still need that then, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down as well. Cool. 'Cause that's when we get into training, if one of you did have that, like that's such a big benefit to the team.
Yeah, I have that already.
You have that already.
Full.
Awesome.
Yep.
So as many of you can get that is good, so you can like switch in and out. Another one I highly recommend. So the two builds I highly recommend away from like the standard ones that we've said to get would be that OD build, and if you really fancied farming for it, is an True Patriot healer build.
I think I have that one. The backpack, it's not perfect.
Okay, cool. Those two builds just increase your damage like tenfold, so it really helps. But okay, let me go count down. I'm guessing that's what you're putting together, please, if you're looking for that Alps chest piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you've already got all the other pieces, have you?
For that build, yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
DPS ones after that.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna set my target for Cheska to start off, and I'll throw us in a countdown. We'll just do challenging because it's efficient. Awesome. Yo, what's up? Good evening. Rock J, good evening. JR8, you still not got the Twitch drops? That sucks. 10 a.m. PST, so that's Pacific, right? Which is 6 p.m. UK. Brilliant. I got it right. I remembered.
Communication relay offline.
Level 715 on your hardcore character last night. You're almost at 1,000. GG's. Hey, what's up, Kedri again? How's it going, Tank? Robert on X, good evening.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
How did the raid go last night, Jen, after I got off?
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
cleared it. It was smooth. It wasn't anything with the rig. I just had to leave. That was it. So we kind of rushed the end.
Oh, you had to lead or leave?
No, I had to leave.
Oh, okay. You were on comms. That...
I could. We had the TV on and stuff like that.
Ah, okay.
Chat. It was a bit of a struggle bus, but it wasn't.
Yeah. Hey, CX, how's it going? You made me want to do the incursion now. I might do the incursion Wednesday daytime. Not touched the incursion in ages. It's good fun to watch.
Yeah, it was fun doing that. Well, Pepe needed the Oro. So
And I got it.
You got it, yeah.
You got
GG's.
It wasn't quite the role I wanted, but it's there
that's
now.
alright.
You can re-roll
What
it though,
happened?
right?
Nah, I'm kind of broke in terms of E-credits.
Oh.
You're not getting those
Rerolling does that.
exotic caches, the RNG.
If I get the 0.5, was it 0.5% chance? 0.5% chance out of exotic caches? That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I got an eagle bearer from the caches.
Oh no. I got Exodus gloves and Nox peppers. That's it.
That's all I got.
I also only get.
I don't believe there's
max
anything
arrow.
else in there. It's all in there. Everything else is a myth.
Been grinding Stacy's caches. I agree with Hello. Like the 5 patches and the apparel should have been the first 10 caches.
It should have been the first bonus items you
Excuse
got.
me.
Anything else should have been just whatever.
I know.
I still need 2 more patches.
Stacy needs 1, and we've just been
It's very-
grinding.
You're like, oh, you get the bonus, and then it's like just something weird. It's like, I don't need these. I don't need this SMG anymore. Leave me alone.
Oh, you grind 10 levels, and you get 2 caches to give you a bonus out of 5. It's like, come on.
Yeah. You get nothing. You get
Hostile sniper detected.
I don't know. They're all over the place. I think that's what the issue is with the
Hostile assault turret detected.
very streamlined.
High-risk target approaching.
Hey, Elisa, how you doing? That's it. Mateo, how you doing? Good
Almost
evening.
Complete set.
Area secure.
How's it going, Michael?
There's very little loot in that one.
Yeah.
Chicken Nugget, good evening. My thoughts on the Brooklyn DLC. The bit that I played, I did not want to get off it. I only had 2 hours on it. And I didn't want to get off it. So that's a good sign. The nostalgia hits hard. The nostalgia hits very, very hard. I can't wait. I think the price point's spot on as well.
Bad dog.
I know, new hunters. I can't wait.
Oh, that's a big guy.
I think I've left my blue striker build on.
I've just said exactly the same thing.
Like, where's all the damage?
Yeah,
Like,
All this armor.
10 minutes
What's
to
that dropping on the floor. I was like, ah, I've got my blue striker builder.
I wondered why things were taking ages to die.
It's what we were running, was it last night?
Yeah, I actually switched it to my glass cannon build though, and I put it back on because someone in chat said they're farming a blue striker build. I was like, here's mine. I forgot to swap it back.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
I didn't even think. Just like, yeah.
I can swap it now. Should we do all 3 areas?
Yeah, we got 9.5 minutes.
Yeah. Get more loot. So next.
The VIP shouldn't take long.
Yeah, laboratory. Yeah, let's head to the lab. Let's get that glass
Right next to the
cannon
cooling
build
tower,
on
yeah,
as well.
that's fine.
More loot, right?
That's what we're here for.
Yeah. I think they will give keys. I don't want to spoil anything. I don't know anything. But I did see a few people post videos on the PTS that suggests there will be keys again and there will be like an item.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
Yeah, Recon. Stacy does that for me sometimes, don't you, Stace? You call yourself Meals on Wheels.
Yeah, that's tomorrow, isn't it?
No, I got the date wrong.
Oh, okay.
So tomorrow actually okay now, no rush. It's Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
So Wednesday I'm gonna have to get up and stream, but it won't be a long one anyway because I want to watch the football.
Yeah. And I've had a last minute thing dropped on me today from, well, everybody has from school, saying the school disco from the other week that was cancelled is now on Wednesday, and Thursday is now Break the Rules Day. And
Okay.
so I don't need to get George till 4 to 5 on Wednesday.
Oh, you can stream with me then. We can do incursions.
System
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'll do some. I obviously want to cover the division stream. That's at 1:30. But then after that, I'll be streaming till tea time. And I'm hoping I want to do an incursion stream now. I was going to be PlayStation raids. I doubt I'll be able to get a PlayStation team at that time of day though.
high risk target approaching.
So
Yeah,
I'm
it's,
thinking incursions, because Hello, Jen, and Pepe and Leah made me want to play incursions last night. It was fun to watch. I'm missing it.
It was very
Yeah,
fun
that
to
was
participate.
funny last night.
We were a joy to see.
We just had the stream on, didn't we, while we were
So much did you yell, drop the hive? No, overturn now.
I think it's
like, get out of the way!
it's great to watch though.
Overcharging.
It is good to
Baby,
watch.
do it.
You're not a bullet sponge, move!
I enjoyed it. You think the Lexington is going to be a surprise drop in your stash on day one of DLC?
It was good fun.
It's a good shout.
Oh, fun.
I still need to do the Warlord Hunters on my PC account. I haven't done them yet.
Okay, so that we don't have to rush around then. So what do we after the hospital appointment?
No, no, no.
That's fine. That is fine.
So just a PC stream tomorrow evening, but you're not in that, are you, Stace? Because you're
Agent, you're in.
you're
I
out.
need you to fix that cooling tower.
Yeah, you're full, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh no.
I'm really looking forward to another evening.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure. Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, they shut off that steam.
One of the nights.
You are.
Evacuate.
Wasn't I in the
5
PlayStation one
minutes to
though, one of the
lockdown.
nights?
On
Or was
Thursday, I think.
One of them,
Thursday,
okay.
But you've swapped yourself out for Tidy News.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. So you're just a sub right now.
You need to vent the remaining
Yeah,
steam
that's fine
and
by
you'll be good
me.
to go.
High risk target detected.
I've only got the one character, haven't I, on PlayStation?
Yeah, we need to get on PlayStation to grind your builds. Do a bit of PlayStation grinding. And then we need to set you up an Xbox One too.
Oh, great. What about me having a life?
This is your life. You're a division agent.
Oh, I know.
As long as the kids are fed and watered, it's all good, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Great.
I got
Now that's under control.
I got it.
You just need to vent the remaining steam and you should be good to go.
armor core, explosive resistance, weapon handling setup.
Ooh.
Always weapon handling.
You want that?
I think I do.
Don't
where
break
are you?
it, Pepe.
I'm trying. Yeah. I'm trying. Alright, who wanted it? Your deck on it.
Yep.
Alright.
Where
Turn
are
around.
you?
Turn
Turn around! Ah! There you are.
Damn it.
Oh, that's ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized,
thank you.
we need to shut off that steam.
Very good find, actually.
I've not heard Theo.
Only
Is
two.
Theo? Are you on mic? Hello, hello, hello.
He's there, I hear him.
Are you dead low for me?
Vent the
How you
steam,
doing?
Good to go.
I'm good.
I just clicked in my head. Where's Theo? I've not heard him. I need to turn you up.
Stabilized.
Ah, very close.
There we go.
It has max stats. Armor, health, skill damage.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
I just pick everything up as junk and check at the end. So if you see on your screen that I've got something, I will check once we finished.
Can you go over the cap limit if you collect everything as junk?
Not if you're prepared.
Does anyone still need the Gila Guard gloves for one of the tank builds? Because I just got one of those. With armor regen, but health.
Disrupted. Heavily armed hostiles detected.
What's up with all the smoke?
That would have been me.
Oh, the glove.
Oh, that's when you smoke gloves.
Vital signs critical.
Oh no!
Agent incapacitated.
Where's that bloodsucker? It's the other side. There we go.
System malfunctioning.
No, he's healing.
System restored.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
That is a Fox's Prayer. Hello.
Hello.
Max stats,
Dark
max
side.
hit damage as well.
I could maybe get the chest.
I did change the Discord link. Sorry, Recon. I need to change them to something better, like Discord 1, Discord 2. DC ain't gonna save itself, Stacey. I know, right? I keep telling her this. Telling her. Mr. T. Do you know what my Hardcore Agent Award for clearance Hollow Basin doesn't pop up? Level 40 Capital Building is the same. I have no idea, unfortunately. That sucks, though. Oh shit.
Tourist easy.
Oh, Deck remembered. I forgot. Yeah, I know what you mean, the commendation. I have no idea. They made loads of changes to the end game, so now that's bugged it out or something. You know, you don't do the will tier grind no more. Hey, Retro Gaming, good evening.
Let's get you home.
Maybe report it to them.
Alright, that was my first ever group countdown. I've only done solos so far.
There we go, Recon.
What did you think?
Poons thinks they took them out.
An agent is no longer.
If it wasn't for you, we would have lost
Right,
the power plant.
let's have a look at what loot I got. First ever group countdown, did you say?
Yeah, first ever group countdown.
You enjoy it?
Yeah, yeah. It was so easy compared to usual runs
Entering safe
with
area.
randoms.
What bits are we looking for?
What did you grind for?
Cheska.
So Cheska chests with crit chance, crit damage, glass cannon. Set up backpacks. Lengmo backpacks, Alps chest pieces.
Okay, all gone over my head.
I got an Alps chest piece, but where is it?
To see what kind of chest could you have with 2 reds on it, Stacy?
Yeah, that'll do.
I've got your Cheska chest piece. Who was that that needed that
Ooh,
deck,
nice.
was it, yeah?
Yep, glass cannon.
Let me, you have to roll glass cannon on. It does need some work, but it will do you.
Yeah, yeah.
It's still work.
Last camera sacrifice.
We're farming countdown for our new raid team we're building. We're just getting some pieces to finish the raid builds
I
off.
found a perfect punch through.
And soon we'll be training this team on the raids. Alright, let me give you this chest piece, and then I'll see what else I've got. That one. There we go.
Nice, thank you.
Okay, I got nothing else chest-wise. Setups and... Oh, yeah, and I got no Alps chest pieces. And I got no setups, so that's me done.
Yeah, I didn't get anything either.
I didn't get anything this year.
Okay, I'll give you...
Not a rainbow,
What?
Well, here's the Cheska, so we don't need that anymore.
No, I'm going to go Alps chest piece next for... Pleased.
I got a terrible one with skill tier, skill haste, and crit hit chance, and skilled. It's kind of terrible. Not exactly what it would want.
No, I'd say bare minimum you'd want is definitely repair skills and empathic resolve, and then if you're missing skill haste, it's not that much of an issue. Or same the other way around, skill haste, empathic resolve. If you're missing repair skills, not too much of an issue. As long as you've got one of those two combinations, it will do. For the setup backpacks, by the way, I definitely like. Even my backpack is yet to be perfect. I think I've got repair skills and perfect opportunistic. The third roll's stupid, but that's such a hard farm. As long as you got one of the two.
One has repair skills and critical hit damage, and the other one has hazard protection and critical hit.
See, repair skills and crit damage. If only, you want one to have skill tier and one to have weapon damage, don't you? That could work for one of them. Like, I wouldn't worry about getting the perfect setup because it's such a hard farm. If you can get a setup with just crit damage and weapon damage, that's fine. Or repair skills and skill tier, that'll be fine for the other one. Don't worry about getting both rolls because that'll be such, like, write that down and one day you'll get it, but don't worry about it too much. Anything like that, if it's too hard to farm. As long as you've got a semi-decent one. But yeah, I'm going to go for, on this next one, I'm going to go for the Alps chest. I'll try and get that for you. And then it's Lengmo and setups that are left on my list. So I'll give you a minute to sort all your stuff out.
Yep.
Can't believe we're doing our first team already, by the way. Appreciate you guys all stepping in for this. We only started the server like started last month and we're already building a team. It's quite epic.
This is very promising.
Not far off Xbox and PlayStation as well. They were just a couple of people short, so hoping next month we can start a PlayStation Xbox team as well. Alright, I am starting the next countdown. If you need any more time, just let me know.
Another agent is now in your group.
Switching to Alps as well,
An
Stace?
agent from your clan has joined your team.
Yep, already done.
Awesome.
Another agent has joined your group.
It's got to be a nice team to train as well because a lot of you are quite experienced. It's not like it's a whole team of like newbies. I think it's a bit of a mix. It'll be, I reckon we'll
it's more
be done
just-
quick.
Yeah, getting confidence in some other roles or just learning a few roles, but
That's the goal, to kind of rotate your role, get you confident in the roles, and yeah. Tina B, good evening, Mark.
Clan member has joined your team.
Just got my big on, Joshua. Oh, well done. A lot of changes coming to the game for new players. Are you afraid that they'll look away at veteran players? I think it needs to changes for new players. I do. 2 seconds. Because they need to change. Because when people play this game, I'm guessing a lot of people are turning it off because of how overwhelming it can be. So these changes are only good. If we can make changes to keep newer players on the game for longer, it's only going to increase the player base, which is good. Veteran players, like, we just want more content, don't we? We want more raids, we want more everything. But I think some of the changes are good for veteran players as well that are coming. What I've seen for Year 7, there's going to be a lot more reason to be playing the game regular. Sending us in. Evening, Robbo.
Almost managed to get the red FI build, but my chest has headshot instead of crit.
That's a Grupo chest on that, right? Oh no, that's a FI chest.
FI
FI,
chest, yeah.
Okay. Ghost Rider, good evening.
Communication relay
Hope you're
offline.
doing well, bro.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Okay. I feel like we're getting the Alps chess piece of this run.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloaded the power grid.
Recon says, learning to dress properly is key. I'm going to teach them to dress well, Recon. Do we all have the scuba suit?
The scuba squad.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Go for all 3 objectives again.
Yeah.
So the best route would be calling tower lab admin.
System breach initiated.
Lady Rock doing a slow walk. You like that slow walk, don't you?
Wait for everybody to catch up with them.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I quite like being alive.
Oh, that's Jen. I shoot at you quite often. I don't know why. You don't even look like an enemy. Apologies.
The cat ears, that's what it is.
It must be.
Critical systems exposed.
I'm wearing like bright purple. What enemy do
I was thinking this today, Jen. So have you like gave up your PlayStation account now? Is that non-existent?
Data transfer halted.
I didn't give it up, I
High-risk
need to
target
get
detected.
PlayStation Plus again.
Oh, I see. Yeah, of course.
I realized you need that to play with people. Other than that,
Yeah, it's pain,
it's
isn't
still
it?
there. But I would need to get the builds and stuff. I don't have those. I would have to get like the.
Oh no,
builds.
don't do it just for us. It's,
No, I'm just saying it's
Yeah.
not. You know.
Area secure.
No, I thought about it. I'm like, oh, I gotta go back to.
it's quite
controller.
expensive as well. No, PlayStation Plus, isn't it? It's not as cheap as it used to be.
I know. I don't think it's a thing. I don't even remember anymore.
I was when I renewed it last. I was like, you're kidding me. I nearly never did it. I was like, I'm done. But then we got the PlayStation Pro, and I was like, well, I'm all in. I'll go for the most expensive option. Because it'll give us extra games to play and stuff with the catalogue.
The target should be nearby.
What I love about Game Pass is that it extends to your PC, so if you don't play the Xbox, I still benefit from it.
Yeah, definitely. Because even the Ubisoft one opens the whole like library.
Exactly. Yeah. Xbox do it right in that respect.
10 minutes. Lockdown. Evacuate facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Whoa.
Target detected. Target neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
You should get some season levels out of Countdown, Stace.
Okay.
I think you do.
I think that certain things don't give you. It's still you're still doing something.
I know, you don't get nothing out of raids, I know that.
Yeah.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Like an hour of gameplay and you get nothing for it.
I know. Because you only need one more patch and you're done.
You're not nervous this our look tonight?
No, who are you wearing?
Oh, look.
Oh, the backpack.
You got the yellow beanie on as well.
Yeah.
You like it, do you?
It was the closest I got to being repping the Booby brand colours.
Ah, I see, it's a Team Booby.
Yeah.
Maybe he won't shoot me if I put the beanie.
Yeah. Just come and chill with me, Jen. Come and chill with me.
Hey, I'll let him swap to the beanie.
Where we
Hey,
going?
what's
Where
up,
we going?
Dave?
Admin.
Do you have any
Next to
tips on creating a YouTube
Just grab
Twitch
the
channel?
laptop and just, like, start shouting
Yes, I
at
do. I'll catch up with that question in a few moments, Retro.
Oh no, Theo!
I don't think there's any play limit on Descent.
Die.
them.
Killed twice.
You did, Boons. And now I'm back on PlayStation and you fucked off.
Didn't see ya.
I'm gonna be on PlayStation quite regular now, Boons.
Thank you.
I was always coming back in time. You're just impatient. PlayStation fanboy at heart, me. When it comes to consoles.
Electrocuted.
And to be fair, like I'm always going to own a PlayStation because their exclusives are hands down the best exclusives around. Cannot not play PlayStation exclusives. They are so good. Looking forward to Naughty Dog's next game that they're doing.
Area secure.
I just got here and you guys have already cleared up. PC today forsaken. PlayStation raids on Thursday though. Alik, watch stream at 10 on Twitch. Thank you. Much appreciated, sir. Twitch. Soon, we're going to have watch points back, so channel points. YouTube, you can't take advantage of this because YouTube does nothing like it. However, I'm going to tie it in with the new sort of member gift goals reward system I've got planned. And if you watch on Twitch, you'll be able to spend points to spin the wheel and stuff. So we've been talking about Twitch for a while and all the stuff like that we don't do. It is coming. I have plans. We're working on it.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
You're in. We need
Note
to
keeps
switch the power
mentioning it
over
to
the new
me.
grid.
He has for mom. She needs to get those points back up.
The switches to...
I'm gonna have to reset all your watch points, so watch hours.
Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
I've run the wrong way. Did I run the wrong way? Is this the right way?
Yeah, this way.
What the hell
Just
was
come in a
that?
different entrance.
I think the floor is electrified.
Oh, this side.
Oh, I
Ah,
forgot
dang it.
about the
I'm
floor.
so gone.
My
I love single player adventure games, so Uncharted, God of War,
Stay
Last
up
of
by
Us.
the top. You can deal with the power grid one.
Really, really love those. But then I was also a big fan of Gran Turismo for many years.
Chill.
Morning, Roberta. Oh shit.
High-risk target approaching. Hostile assault turret.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. It'll take a while.
Oh, dang it.
Power grid stable.
I was shooting at you again, Jen, but that's because I was shooting the ad in front of you.
Nice. The plant's secure.
In
Now
the
let's
shield.
get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
Notice the yellow hat.
Flores is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Oh, I didn't get the bug over the 10 caches once you reach the last one. It's my favorite.
I know, I got super lucky with that. Super lucky.
I got that twice and Hello was very not happy.
Stacey had it once yesterday, didn't you, Stace? And I think we may have figured out how to make it happen.
Yeah, yeah.
Do tell?
So, I could be wrong. But... co-op? So you're in with someone else? Like, it can happen anyway. But co-op... and open one at a time. So, save the 10 to open the 10. And then open one at a time. Once you've opened one at a time... get one more level and it rewards 10 more. That's how it happened to Stacy yesterday. It's the first time that happened when, and she'd been opening them all every single time. Could just be random as well.
Whereas this time I claimed them all one by one as well.
Yeah. And it bugged out for the first time for her and she got 10 straight off the bat. And that's how I was doing it when I was playing with you the week before, wasn't it? I was opening them one at a time with in a group of Stace, and every single time I was just getting 10s dropping all the time.
Yeah, you were like, yeah.
But I didn't know what was going on. I had no idea. I was like, what the hell? I'm not going to complain. I like this.
Yeah, you got all yours on that.
Vital signs critical.
they getting them from all the way over there?
Agent,
Oh no.
Neutralize that hunter.
No.
No. That was my bad. I don't know why.
system back.
I'm getting sniped from all the way back there.
That's how you
Yeah,
got
he's
him.
falling tower. He keeps getting me. He's pushed around the back now, so we'll just have to watch our back. Jen?
Well, you guys finish that though. I will catch up with chat. And I'll be back.
Have you died?
Yeah, they shot me. I knew I was going down, but I knew I had the hive. And then I was EMP'd and they shot and killed me.
I believe in medkits.
Yeah.
There we go.
I've got your chess piece, so that's all that matters. Alp's chess piece, empathic resolve with skill haste. Just need to roll repair skills on it.
Oh, that's a hard farm.
Yeah, so that's done for you, please. I'll chuck you an invite once you're out.
About 45 seconds. Then another.
Yeah, it's a good glitch. I like that one. Retro, you're still there. $105 watching on YouTube. Thank you. Much appreciated. 43 likes. Please smash the like button. So your question was... I'm going back up. Do you have any tips on creating a YouTube channel or Twitch channel? I'm planning on making videos and stream old games from game companies that don't want to remaster or do it. That sounds like a very niche sort of topic, like genre. That sounds like a great idea. Just do it. So first tip is just to do it. You've got to just get uploading, because your first video is going to be your worst video. Your first stream is going to be your worst stream. Your first 100 videos and 100 streams will be your worst 100 videos, 100 streams. So just get doing it. Get uploading content ASAP. Just make it happen, because you learn so much while you do it. Next, on top of that, is just work hard. Just go for it. Try stuff. Look at your statistics. It's hard starting out, so you're not going to get great statistics right away. But if anything does start to get some spikes early days, look at those spikes and they'll tell you what works well, what doesn't work well. Enjoy it. Don't burn out. Keep it all natural. Don't do any of this like sub for sub, follow for follow. These emails you get where we'll give you 1,000 subs for money. Don't do any of that shit. That's just no. And yeah, once you get going, just make those first 100 videos. That's your first goal. Set a goal of 1,000 subs in a year or two, or a year and a half, something like that. And you'll learn everything you need to know from that. Keep on asking for advice as you go. That's all I got for you for starting out. Lots more, but for starting out, you just got to get going. Thank you for the follow, Black Beta. How are you today, Roberta? What plans have you got? Have you had breakfast yet? Hello, Matthew. Yeah, retro. I like the sounds of what you're saying. I have like an old retro sort of idea I want to do for like real old games. Are you guys out yet?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep.
I'm going to...
You mind?
I even got Delta 4 in the meantime.
Remind me who they need setup.
Deck needs 2 setups.
I need
What is-
one for the ongoing DPS.
Then you'll take it. I have
Another
almost.
agent is now in your
Evening,
one-sided.
Rowdy.
Almost ready.
Afternoon, Rico. It's bloody cold. You're staying in bed. Okay.
Apple, you've
The
got
exotic gloves I've got on is
chest piece
the
now for
Exodus
upgrades, so I can
gloves.
change that over. Apple,
Yeah.
you've got the chest piece now of G.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
sharing it now. There you go. I believe that's the one, right? Empathic resolve is what we need, isn't it?
Empathic
yeah,
resolve,
thank you.
skill-based
Yeah, and just
repair
roll
skill.
repair skills on that, and you're good.
So I'm good to change. Is it the setup now? Is it we're looking for?
I think so. We need a couple of setups, don't we?
I've got the load. It's just I need the people to join in so I can drop them and fight for them. So I think I found deck. Who's the other one?
I think RNG's on G side tonight. Is that
All right.
big chest pieces?
Apple's
Farming.
with me. Apple, do you need a setup as well, do you?
I've got one with crit hit chance and weapon handling for now. But I do need to get a better one for the ongoing directive.
Okay. So you don't need the skill version, the repair skill one?
No, I've got that one.
No. Just decked then, I think.
Yeah, I have the ongoing directive, but it has critical hit damage.
Alright, so you still need a repair skill one.
Yeah. The repair. I need both of them.
You need both.
Yeah, I have one with repair skills, but it has the crit on it, and also I have a hazard protection one, but it has a crit on it as the second attribute.
But won't those work then? So, for what I was saying before, so the one with, you say one's got repair skills and crit on it?
Yep.
So you could roll skill tier onto that one, and that'll be your repair skill one. And then you say the other one's got crit on it and hazard on it?
Yep.
You could roll weapon damage on that one, and that'll be your weapon damage one, your red one.
But I would be left with a blue core.
Why, have you already rolled them?
Let me share my screen.
The blue is the hazard on it, though.
Let me see.
That's why you can just change it to weapon damage.
Yeah. If it has a
So
protection
the weapon
and
damage,
crit.
crit, and hazard.
Yeah.
So let me see. So, what am I looking at? I'm looking at FI healer.
I'm coming to watch you now, 2 secs.
Which one's this for?
That's the F1, yeah. FI healer.
So, yeah, so that one there is fine for your healer one.
Yep, alright.
So that's good. I know it
You're
hasn't
losing a little
got
haste, it's no big deal.
Yeah. what Jen
And
said.
what
No
was
big
the-
deal.
was
Don't even notice
It was the ongoing directive. And I have armor core hazard crit.
Can you
So
roll
if I-
weapon
You
damage
can
on
change
that?
that to weapon on that if you
I can
want to change
roll.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if
So
I
then
go,
you just have a Has Pro on it, which is no big deal either.
Yeah. Missing a little bit of chance. So you can get a better one, but that will work for the time being. You don't need it to be perfect, so that's fine.
yeah, nice. So that's my setups taken care of.
Yeah, obviously keep an eye out for better ones. Like when you're min-maxing the builds and get them, you'll want the perfect ones eventually. But no, that'll be fine for now. So is that everybody's setups done then? Nobody needs any setups?
I do need one.
You do
I
need
still
one.
need the weapon damage for the.
You need the double red one, so.
Yeah, I need the double red for ongoing DPS support.
Okay, so let's farm some setups for the next one. What brand setup? Is it Uzina Getica?
Uzina.
Yeah.
Using
Yeah,
Getica, yes.
The UG.
UG, okay. I will select UG, try and get some setups, not die this time.
So Sentinel has a few setups on the ground. I believe 5 of them.
Oh, jump
Well,
on
I have
Sentinel.
more,
I have more. You just need to pick them up.
I think I have these ones. Damn, that's a lot of
the
them.
right colors. Surprise.
Pepe able to jump onto Sentinel, see if there's any setups there for you.
We're not Sentinel on Uplay. Ubisoft Connect. I can just hold on. I can work this. Hold on.
If you have G, you might be able to join on him.
Yeah, what if I jump on Sentinel, then you can jump on me, maybe. No, group's closed. Unless you chuck us an invite, Sentinel. I'll invite Pepe.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Someone's gonna have to jump out though.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Left the group.
Oh. I might need another invite, Sentinel. It loaded and then put me back in my own world. Thank you.
Invite to another agent's
No
group.
worries.
Sounds epic, Retro. That's a good idea. I like that idea. Oh, wow, you got loads of setups.
I've got 4 more, but I just need someone to pick them up so I can drop the other ones.
Pepe, I think you're going to be sorted. Again, won't be perfect, but... Oh, I can't invite Pepe. Are you able to just open up your group for a second, Sentinel?
Yeah, let me see if I remember how to do that.
It's in
Click above your
social.
name. Yeah, in the social. The group
Or
button
click
above
on
your name.
group. Yeah.
Either that or make me leader.
Easier.
You are now group leader. An agent from your clan has joined
Oh,
you.
Rowdy, I missed your landmark there. 42 months. Thank you, man.
Jesus Christ.
42 months, Rowdy. How's everything? What are we farming for on this fine evening? New raid
pick
team
'em
for
up.
PC. Just farming some raid builds. Getting them raid builds ready. Then we're going to start training next week or the week after.
It's gonna be the one.
Overseer GC, I need your help.
I have
How you doing?
one with
What can I help you with?
Crit
Pick that
chance.
bug. Good evening.
weapon handling, crit hit damage.
I'll just have explo resistance. It's not that terrifying or big of a deal or bad. I'm broke.
There you go. That's all of them.
Jesus.
Static Shock. Good evening. I'm happy you're still here, Rowdy. You've been following and supporting for so long. Thank you.
I'll just take that one with the crit chance.
Jen, boo, be love. I like what you did there.
Up to weapon damage.
If the setups are done, the next thing is Lengmo backpacks for those tank builds. I think that was for you, wasn't it, Deck?
Yeah, that's for me.
And if anybody wants TP healer or OD build, that's the last things I've got on my list. So I'm gonna go Lengmo for this run.
Explosive resistance, armor regen, and adrenaline rush.
That's the one, and then hazard protection version as well. But the hazard protection version wouldn't be Lengmo, would it?
No, I think you had it down as
Keeler Guard or Bellstone?
yeah, it's one of those.
Oh, it'll
two.
be Bellstone probably, because then you get perfect
I think it's
Vanguard.
Bellstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bellstone is for the hazard.
Okay, so Bellstone and Lengmo we're looking for. Lengmo with explosive resist, and Bellstone with Hasbro with adrenaline rush.
Yeah. The thing is that I have the Bellstone, but I have Galvanize on it as a skill.
I see. Okay.
And what's the other? Oh, my key tank has the Lengmo backpack, but it has Bloodsucker instead of Adrenaline Rush.
Okay. We can have a run, see what we get. These can be tricky pieces. I'll start chucking out invites. I'm gonna make sure my bag's empty first. Yeah. So, part of a new, well, I say new strategy, we used to use OD anyway. But we made a new OD build for my new raid strategy, which is an Overwatch opportunistic OD build. And it's just full-on team damage support, Rowdy. You're just buffing your team's damage no end. It's good fun.
Another agent is now in your group. An agent from your clan has joined your team. Another agent has joined your group.
Who'd I miss? Oh, Jen. There we go. Sorry.
A clan member has joined your
It's like I'm bullying you today. Shooting at you, missing you off invites.
Communication relay offline.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an
That's a good build, Rowdy.
nuclear reactor.
Backpacks and chests are always tricky, that's true. At least we're not rolling against the core or anything like that. We'll do all three again, so where we'll be finishing, it's going to be admin, turbine, and containment. Yes, all red, perfect, opportunistic. And then just Overwatch on a Grupo chest, I want to say. Or Cheska chest. It might be Cheska chest.
He was gonna heal.
Right?
That was silly.
System reactivated.
New strategies are working well though, aren't they? We did a raid stream on... Was it Friday? With Poons. 8...
No,
Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Wednesday was... Okay, Wednesday. My bad.
No, Thursday. Thursday?
Thursday. It was last week.
Yeah.
But there's a few new people in. We did 8 raids. New strategies being used. 6 were flawless runs. And the only 2 that weren't flawless, nobody wanted the flawless anyway. But they're still real good.
Yeah, those would have been flawless too.
Yeah.
A little just
Shape
tuned
tag
mishap
detected.
of going up the chain.
That's what it was, wasn't it? It's going up to chain mishap, and we had someone learning a new position as well on one of them. But the aim of the strategy was guaranteed flawless. And it's working well.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. High risk target detected. Area secure.
Stonebridge. How's it going? Add friends. Shift F2. Yeah, Ubisoft Connect. Social. Search for people. But if you're in game, I press Shift and F2. And then
Who's
social.
having it next, is it?
And search for people there. Yep. I'll follow you guys.
Yeah, contaminant and
Yeah, a skateboard on a... But this is the backpack that's part of these stretch goals. You get a... I got the whole out... No, I haven't. I changed the outfit. I bought a new outfit. But it's called the kickflip outfit. There's 5 items. Stonebridge wants to be your friend. Oh, let me stop what I'm doing. Accepted.
System curtailed.
You guys are just on it. Like, I can't shoot anything because it's dead.
Access that experimental lab now.
That's what he puts. Any slots open for an Xbox raid team? Super Duck. I do want to create a new Xbox raid team. We're a little bit short when I posted last week. Best way to get in on that is make sure you're in my personal Discord server. If someone could link that. There's a join School of Rock channel. It's posted there and I'll get around to you. We get you into our Team GC, whether it's recruits, if you're brand new or experienced.
I got modifiers.
Yeah.
And then you just got to look out for a post when I say I want to do an Xbox raid team. Who's interested? I should be posting again in another couple of weeks. Cheers, guys. I've changed the commands, Ghost Rider. It's now GC Discord and PGC Discord. I will think of something better like Discord 1, Discord 2. It's on my list to go through all the commands and make sure.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
They're better than that.
I followed you. I knew you was going the wrong way as well. I still followed you. I was thinking like, oh, I think it's just a curiosity.
Go there every single time, no matter how often I run this. Just go the wrong way every single time.
You go in to go
Someone
back
else who
around.
does that.
Me?
Yeah.
Guilty conscience.
I was shooting the VIP whoops.
Damn.
No, you must
Nah,
protect
it's
us.
okay, ghosts, my bad. I should be
I wanted to
changing
tell
them on
the
you.
Wasn't me. Yet. For sure.
Ashley, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, I was still doing raids. I had a few years off streaming them. Still been supporting our community and growing it so they could still raid and everything, but haven't been doing them myself that much. But recently, we're back into them heavy. It's going to be a big part of this channel again now, and hoping to even go back to Division 1 help.
Well, there's two dogs on the VIP.
As well.
He'll be fine. He'll shrug it off.
We're dying in this fine war.
High risk target detected.
It's gonna kill me.
You got a bit too excited then, didn't you, Jen?
Came out of the door I was right next to.
Hostiles neutralized. Area secure.
I feel like the boobies need 2 clans, right? One clan, this just hit me. One clan, your clan tag is Boo. The other clan, your clan tag is B. And then when you set up groups, you've got to alternate it so the tags read booby, 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 booby.
Oh, like the 3-letter thing.
Yeah. That'd be sick.
I was saying this before in chat, like, we need our own little Discord channel, obviously called the Boobies.
100% behind this.
So, like, the
We can make a
ladies,
voice channel. Let's see, you know.
and, like, the ladies, any ladies who would like to join the Boobies.
Oh, Jen, you can change only clans into boobies if you want. It's your, you do what you want with it.
That's true.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize
Because
the reactor.
there's 6 of us so far for the raid.
You're in. Now?
I know, Robert. When's Assault next on? Do we know, or have we missed it?
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
One more and we can take FTCs around.
Yeah.
So what do you mean? Why do we
we're
play
trying to
Countdown in
put
Brooklyn
videos.
event?
You have privileges to do that in
I
the
know.
Discord.
She doesn't know how to do it.
I've got his laptop here. It's plugged in.
I tried training her on a bit of Discord, and she just looks at it like, yeah.
They've all witnessed me just trying to press go live on a
Containment field failure. EMP discharge
That's a
required to
disaster.
stabilize reactor. Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of
That's
EMP
genius. You like that,
discharge.
Roberta? I like that. I like it. I think it's a good idea.
Valves. Now,
I'll
I
stay
need
in
you
the
to expose
reactor.
the reactor's core.
I was gonna say I'm gonna say.
I
in
know
the
it's super
reactor
dark. Make sure you post to that
I
channel. We'll get you in as a
Pop
recruit.
it and someone can
Good.
stay near the...
Now, you just
the
need
laptop.
to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
System disrupted.
Oh! Oh my god.
High risk target detected.
I see you there.
System restored. Agent down.
If you want the Eagle Bearer, join our Discord. We have raid teams helping every day. in our community Discord. Keep an eye on the raid LFG channels. In my personal server, you can add yourself to our helping queue for raids. It's still the best way to go about getting the Eagle Bearer. I wouldn't worry too much about those stretch goal caches. 0.5%, so low. And that's just for like a chance of one of those exotics. You then got to compete with everything else that you can get. Like the Provocateur.
No. I thought that was one.
Identify the next weak spot with pulse.
It goes around in a circle.
Incoming. High risk hostile. System restored.
You run straight past it.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Who runs straight past there? Was that me that ran straight past there?
Yeah, you just blew it straight out. You're like,
And someone popped that other computer.
Experimental reactor offline. System back online.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
2 off.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
There you go. That's both of them. Cheers, Ghost. We have 2 Discords. That's the personal and the main community one.
oh, someone's frozen. Probably just better lose.
Sentinel. I think he's
Sentinel,
DC.
Yeah, that would be me.
Frozen on spot.
August 4th to August 10th. Well, thanks, Recon. Remember to DM me, Robbo. Just before that week, we'll get it set up. Let's do a Division 1 stream. I'm all ready to go on PlayStation, aren't I? So we can get that no bother.
System malfunctioning. Beyond hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected.
Fucking gloves.
Smoke gloves.
Apologies.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready.
As I laugh.
Goddamn.
System
Somebody else, I think.
A lot before the end.
Ooh, Eagle's Grasp.
An agent has gone offline.
What hat? The hat in game, Roberta? Oh, my new hat. My new merch. I got a new merch line. Team GC hats. Got a new merch coming, but I got the link for you all now if you want to check it out. It's much better than the old merch. I do have a t-shirt, but I've been wearing it the last few days, so I need to go for a wash. But this hat in game is part of a current apparel sale.
I got one with adrenaline and armor, but it has parachutes and skill haste.
Hey, it was our first player. How you doing, man? Make some booby hats. That'll be robbing it off. Hello, I can't do that. Unless it could be a Lady Rock booby hat. Yeah, do you want to check it out? Shall I share you the link? I promise you it's better than the old stuff. I hated the old stuff. It's having issues connecting the store to my YouTube, so I'm waiting for him to fix it, but the store is live. We got some good designs. Thanks to AI. August 6th. Oh, I just picked that up. Was that for someone else?
No, I dropped it on the ground prematurely because it's not a perfect roll, but it's a starter.
Okay, I'll check it out when I get out of here, and
It has blue armor core and adrenaline. Everything else is yellow.
oh, that'd be a great starter.
That is a great starter, yeah.
I'm not sure, but it does say it doesn't ship everywhere.
Helo inbound
I'll get you the
to
link now.
location.
I'll get you the link. You can check it out. I just bought... It's not too expensive either. I used Spreadshirt before, and now I'm using I think it's called TeePublic. I liked how the website were, and they were a lot more lenient with the images I could use. Spreadshirt wouldn't let me use certain types of images that had like transparency in them, whereas TeePublic is accepting any image I upload, which is brilliant. But I've done a few fun designs. We'll show you now. Once I get out of here.
Had a Ouroboros drop from one of those Brooklyn caches.
Nice.
Oh wow, nice.
Bittersweet, it was on my hardcore character.
Oh no.
Working together. We may actually keep the lights on this winter.
Pissed me right off.
Why were you?
An agent has left your group. An agent has reconnected.
I got an Ouroboros from the Brooklyn cache. Oh!
I don't know what the booby merch is yet,
Never gonna
Matthew,
use it.
but I know
Stay on the
Hello
stash.
owns that. Oh,
It was a month and a half ago. We did an incursion with that one guy, and he's the luckiest person I know. He got 3 Ouroboros from one run.
wow.
1 from the crate, 2 from the bosses.
Oh wow.
That's some RNG right there.
Safe area detected.
Okay, just checking the loot that I've got.
What's with these random Firefly mods as well?
So it's only deck that needs these backpacks, right?
Yeah, I can farm them on my own. I have starter backpacks already.
Well, there's 2 here. One that I picked up, whoever was it, Theo that dropped one.
No, that was mine.
Yours, sorry, my bad. I got one that I've found. This will sort you out for the Hasbro one and the explosive resistance one. Again, not perfect. You're going to be missing the armor regen roll, but the armor regen roll is the least important. So these will be good starter backpacks. They'll work in the raid absolutely fine, and it's just a case of when you get them to improve. I'll chuck you an invite and drop them both for you. These countdown runs tonight are super efficient.
Another agent is now
Oh.
in your group.
Who needs the Bellstone gloves? Nobody?
No.
I think I have them. Let's see.
Oh, it's a Bellstone backpack, not a Lengmo. Ignore me about both backpacks, sorry. We still need a Bellstone backpack.
Which I gave you. Or you picked up.
Oh,
See,
is that
sorry.
what you gave me, was it?
Yes.
Okay, 1 minute, 1 minute. I just looked at Lengmo.
Yeah, it was a blue core to yellow adrenaline rush.
Ah, yeah. I got the blue car 2 yellow. Yeah, ignore me. There we go. Yeah, so both backpacks are done. So you've got
Alright.
that Lengmo explosive resistance, just roll adrenaline rush on, and then that Bellstone 2 yellow core roll Hasbro on.
Yeah, sounds good. Nice. Thank you.
So that's Lengmo done. The only thing I've got left on the list of what you guys said was maybe True Patriot healer build, OD build. What are we farming for next? Who needs what?
Did you say Bellstone backpack still?
No, I think we just covered that. I thought I did say that, but I got confused. That's what Pepe dropped and I had it, so he's got that. You're pretty much all ready to go, unless you want any of the additional builds, but I think you're already sorted.
Yeah, I should be fine. How about the others?
We should do a practice raid.
All right.
Are you up for it, guys?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's do a practice raid. I'll be back in a minute, though. Let me catch up with chat. I'll be right back.
I'll have to change my character then, probably, won't I?
Yeah, go on your raid character.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We've got 2 minutes, Stu.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Give us, yeah. There's what?
I'll be back. Let me show you this merch, Roberta. And guys, anyone that's interested in it. Quite happy with it. So, how do I view my store? UT Republic store. Okay. I gotta get a better banner. I do. But the GCROCK store. And these are the designs we've got so far. So I bought that. I've got the GCROCK Don't Wipe. It's one sold. I got that on a t-shirt. I'll wear that when it's been washed. It's gone for a wash. I've tried to include things that we've kind of like made memes for and stuff. So GCROCK Don't Wipe. I only deal in exotics. I love that, as Stacey said last week. She had to have her own one as well. So there's like a GC version, a Lady Rock version. Glass Cannon Rocks. Boomer on free. World #1 healer. I'm buying that next because I am the world #1 healer. Team GC, that's what I got on my cap today. I bought a cap with that on. And we've got some Lady Rock designs as well. That's one I made for her a few months back and bought her a hoodie. So this is a new merch store we're bringing in. I just got to wait until it accepts to go on to YouTube. I think it's already on Twitch. I need to look at that. But it's better than the current merch we had. The current merch we had was rubbish. So, and I can add as many designs as I want. I'm thinking of new things all the time. And little slogans we come up with or whatever. And there's the link if you want it. So hopefully that will replace the current merch that's showing on YouTube and that soon. Whenever it lets me. Yeah. New merch, finally. Same we were getting new merch for a long time. Only Clans has to be on a t-shirt. I am working on some TSW stuff soon. Yes, Only Clans will be on a t-shirt. For sure. It's alright, I bought it because I want to see the quality of it. The quality's good. They have like premium t-shirts and like standard t-shirt. I just bought the standard one. And it's what you'd expect from like any sort of like merch t-shirt. But yeah. And it ships, so I think it doesn't just ship from America. So for example, I'm in Europe. I think mine shipped from Europe, so I didn't have to pay any like duty tax when I bought it, which was good as well. I know on Spreadshirt or merch I've used in the past, it was all from America. So when I was in the UK and I bought something from America, I also got lumped with freaking a duty tax payment and stuff. That didn't happen with this, so that was good. Yeah, tariffs and stuff, exactly. But yeah, that's how it goes. But yeah, that's currently our new start. I just need to get it working with YouTube. I connected it to YouTube and there's this bug where it just won't connect. It's meant to take 2 days. A week later it still wasn't connecting, so I've emailed them. It is live, but when it's linked to YouTube, you see it under the video and in the video and stuff as well. Just waiting for that to happen. But Only Clans will do that. Easiest way to get Brooklyn cash is Sicario. I just go. All we've been doing is priority objectives, and I just go mission or stronghold, whichever's there. If there's an activity for 300, it's normally 3 floors of the summit or 2 activities on countdown, so I'll do that as well. But yeah, any mission, any stronghold, I don't up the difficulty, so you do get more season pass XP if you play on heroic. But I've just been playing on hard because I get through the mission quicker. So I'm thinking it's a little bit more efficient just to get through it quicker on hard. You only get like something like 100 extra season XP for doing on heroic, so it's like the length that's going to take. But 100, I'd rather finish it quicker, get on to the next one. But I don't think directives increase it either. When you put directives on, it doesn't say it increases the season XP, so I don't think there's any point in doing that. It's a grind. Evening Rec. There is a glitch, which I don't know if you can force it to happen, but I opened my... there's a bug where save all 10, don't open any. This is how I got it to perform. I'm not sure if this is how it works or whatever, but this is how I got it to perform. I made Stacy do it once last night and it worked for her too. So, save the 10 so they're all ready to claim. Don't press claim all. Claim them individually. And you got it. It's only worked when I was playing co-op with someone. So it's when I was in a group of Stacy. If I was solo, it didn't work. So I was playing co-op on my grind. I got to 10. I opened them all individually. And then when I claimed them all individually like this, it reset. And then I got the next level. I don't know why I've got 10 again. I must have just not opened them and done the 10 levels again. But you'll do the next level. As long as you do that next level, instead of just claiming one, it went like this again. And all 10 were available again. So I did it again. I just claimed them individually. And then... yeah. And then you'll go to the next page, get another level, and then one level got 10 caches. It was insane. I don't know how that bug happens, but when that bug happens, it's very, very nice. We're going to open these now and see what we get. What I will need to do is just dismantle all my stuff. See if we can get any exotics. Oh boy, not even one cache has got a bonus item in. Come on. That's my RNG right there. It's worth a try, Sicario. It's how I made it happen. And it wasn't happening for Stacy, but she was opening them all at once. She was claiming all 10 at the same time. And just towards the end of our grind last night, I was like, just try doing them individual. And she did. And it did the bug. So I was like, I wonder if that's how you force the bug. And it was only ever when I was grouped up with somebody that it happened. If I was doing it solo, it didn't happen for me. I have the TDI card custom on. Yeah, I wouldn't say I use it. The idea of having it is if I want to pick someone up, I just swap to it and get the skill tier so I can put the hive down and pick it back up, but I never do that. That's the idea of it. How do you check to see what Brooklyn pieces you're missing? Unfortunately, the only way I know of doing it is going into your apparel, going to your patches and checking and counting them off. So the patches are distinct because they like got this purple border, so just counting them. Well, they got this coloured border rather. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So once you count all 5 of them, you know you've got them. There's only 5, and with the apparel, it's called the kick kickflip, I want to say. So just find K. There you go. Kickflip shoes. Just make sure you've got all them. So it's kickflip shoes 1, pants 2, top 3, hat 4, backpack with the skateboard 5. And that's how you know you got them. 10 pieces in total. Rick says 11. Sure, it's 10. So you bought old merchandise. Well, you're an OG then, Matthew. You're an OG. I got people with real old merchandise. I own some of the very first merchandise I ever put up there with a very old logo on. That stuff means it's vintage. Vintage GC. Oh, Scorpio skin. 11, of course. Rick. The man with the brains. You've also got the Scorpio skin. I forgot about that. Don't forget that. Shit, I mean Stacy still needs it. Yeah, there's that as well. Carapace, Scorpio, exotic skin. There's a bug if you equip it and save it to a loadout though. So don't equip it and save it to a loadout because there's this bug where the game crashes. You should be fine to equip it. Just don't save it. Evening, Herbie. The fish really skin. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Nearly forgot about that one. Stace, do you know you thought you were nearly done with all of your awards?
Yeah.
You got 2 more things to get. There's an exotic skin as well for the Scorpio, which I forgot about.
It's gonna be ugly, so I'm not bothered.
Looks like a fish willy.
A what? What?
This is what Jen says, okay? Like, I'm taking the words out of her mouth.
I've never seen
Hello.
I've never seen a fish willy.
Troops, equipment, supplies, and
I
what
don't
else?
go round
We
pet
need to
shops
shut down
like
this
going,
operation
nice
if we're gonna have
fish,
any
can I
chance
have
of
a look at
countering
it,
these
Willy?
assholes.
It's not something I make time for, to be honest.
Oh my god.
Agent joined your raid.
Okay. I'm chucking out rating points.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Who come up with it? Hello.
That's Jen.
An
Yeah,
agent has
no,
joined
Oh, it's a
your
hello, was
group.
it? Okay.
Was it?
She was
Hello
like, look
needs
at this,
banning
look
from
at
the
them.
aquarium.
We were doing the master clear and she put it on. She was like,
A
ugh,
clan member
it's
has joined your team.
disgusting.
The worrying part, like, where she go? What was she do with her weekends?
If you see, you know what she's referring.
I see what Poon's just put. It's a new line for you, Stace. I only deal in exotics and the occasional fish willy.
I want to put it out there. I only deal in exotics. That there's no fish willies involved in my life.
Okay, what's up, Jen? If you just jumped into stream, I apologise.
I want to Google, but that's something you shouldn't even be Googling.
No, don't.
If you're gonna research it, do it in incognito mode at least.
Yeah.
That's the baseline.
Kitchen relay offline.
I'm gonna go to your work office tomorrow and log on there instead.
Don't do that.
You can have that. This is dark hours, isn't
It is. So we got a bit of a training session for you guys. How experienced are we? So I know Jen's very experienced. Theo's very experienced. Well, you're quite fresh, but you feel like you've done thousands. Sentinel, you're quite experienced, aren't you?
Well, sort of.
Sort of.
I've got a few raids.
Okay. What's your experience deck?
Well, let's put it this way. I haven't got all the builds together and had never used these builds, so treat me as a FTC.
Okay. You had the Eagle
But
Bearer,
I've
though,
done
yeah?
Yeah, but I've done these about 40 or 50 times, but not with the group.
Yeah. And Appleseed, your experience?
I've run it a few times, done a couple of rolls.
Okay, so let's see what we're gonna do then. I'm going to... We need... Does anybody want to do healing and drone killer? Not Jen, Theo, Lady Rock.
It's been a while since I've done it.
So you have done it before?
Yeah, me, yes.
Have you ever done heals or drone killing, Appleseed?
No.
You're going to be our healer drone killer. So you should have True Patriot healer build and an FI healer build and a drone killer build, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So I'm going to let you know how you'll be running these now. Just ask along the way if you need a reminder. First boss is going to be True Patriot healer. Second boss is going to be True Patriot healer. Third boss is going to be FI healer. Fourth boss is going to be drone killer.
Alright, got it.
Awesome. And then who's Sentinel, Deck, or Pepe? Do any of you have the OD Overwatch opportunistic build?
Deck has.
Okay, you're going to be running OD first boss, second boss, switch to just Striker DPS build for Buddy and Lucy, third boss, and then back to OD for fourth boss.
I think you had it on glass in the third.
Yeah, glass if you're comfortable. Yeah, glass Striker. Okay, so Stace, you do your normal stuff. Jen, you do your normal. Theo, can you go FI DPS? I think you knew that was coming.
I didn't. You caught me off guard.
I just know you've got it. Thank you. Pepe, do you have a tardy striker build?
Does it just involve me swapping off Coyote and the chess piece?
Pretty much, yeah.
I could do that.
Yeah, and then throw a striker mask on. If you can do that, you'll be our tardy. Tardy's going to be all the way through, okay?
Yep, I got tardy.
FI, you know what you do with that. Okay, cool.
Just to make sure, class striker for which boss?
Buddy and Lucy. Yeah,
Buddy
boss
and Lucy.
three.
Alright.
Okay.
Are we getting bears?
Does anybody need blue bears?
Does anybody want to know where they are?
Yeah, would anyone like blue bear training? In fact, yeah.
Pepe sounds like he does.
No!
Lady Rock is going to be your blue bear trainer. If you want to learn where the blue bears are, there are 40 in total on this raid, which we shoot. So when we're helping people, it's for a commendation. We got to shoot all 40 of them. Follow Lady Rock as we go. She'll instruct you on where all 40 are. We're not going to be doing any commendations though today, bar the weasel one. We're just going to get a clear in, let you know what we do in your role for each one, and we will try and get flawless, but that flawless don't matter today. But Stacy will show you where all the blue bears are. So first bit when we go on a raid.
Blue bears are, sorry.
Whoever wants to know.
Okay.
So they'll follow you as we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Greetings, Agent.
Gonna.
Jen, follow me.
Fact, Stace. Record. Are you set up to record?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, record this. This can be a training video. Yeah.
There you go, training content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Welcome to Lady Rock School of Training.
Extra blue bear content.
Today we kill bears.
It's been torturing me with bears for the last, what, 2 free
You know
runs?
where most of them are, Pepe.
I know where
Stop
most of them
complaining.
are.
You say you don't want to do that, and I always see.
A mortar team
Watch,
is on
you'll
standby
take
to
us
soften
to
up the
them now.
perimeter so you can get through.
I only
Get
do
ready to
those that I
move.
actually 100% know.
First barrage is on its way.
For the first bit on tarmac, I always send subgroup 1 to the left, subgroup 2 to the right. We just clear ads, we stay alive, we try not to die. As the healer, do what you want, Apple, just heal.
Pepe,
Yeah,
Yeah, Pepe got it. It's
You
just
have to
me and
push
that
through,
panel
agent.
there.
This is our
he
one
doesn't
shot at this
want
place.
two of them though.
I don't like doing bears,
Guys,
but I'm doing
go get
them
the one in
anyway.
the airplane then.
Oh, god.
Go get it.
Let me get to the airplane so I can show everybody first.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Don't shoot it, I want to show, the other guys.
Better get here quick.
Let's say, is everybody in the plane?
Yeah, I'm already in the. I ran through.
Yeah, just follow Pepe for that one then.
I'm just obliterate already. Oh my goodness gracious.
Need immediate assistance. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
Got to put an assault turret on.
Dog.
I will give you more tips, Apple, than just heal, but I like to just see how people do with no instruction on things like this. Normally as a healer on tarmac, I'll just like throw the hive on the left side and then stand on the right side with my chem. But you'll find your own way of doing things. Second bear's done, yeah?
Yep, I got the second bear.
And we all know, or if you don't know, on the tarmac, when that chopper comes in at the back, we got to make sure we let the ads touch the floor. If you kill them all in the air, it bugs out this door and we can't continue. So you just let the ads touch the floor before you kill them. I think it's just one in particular, but... Alright, let's position everybody here then. So, ROD, that's deck, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, if you come over to this corner here. So this strategy, I always have the OD in this corner. And you'll be covering donut door number 40, and just try and proc OD for us all the time. If you've got a AR on you with Vindictive, doesn't matter what's on it, but if you've got that on you, try and like get the OD proc on an ad, switch to your AR so the OD rounds go on your AR, and then your AR is going to keep on procking OD then, and you can just use your AR.
AR is full of...
Awesome, perfect. So that's all you're going to be doing. Now, when we have an FTC, which we don't have today, I will be getting you involved in the laptop phases as well. But because we've got like a full squad today, no FTC, you don't need to worry about anything else today. But do listen to how I do the laptops, because in the future runs with me, you might be asked to do it, but not today. Tardy. Who did I have on Tardy? Pepe?
Yes.
So in a full run with no FTC, I'll have you covering this corner with deck. You will be involved in the laptop calls, so I'm going to be doing the laptop calls. If it's one laptop, I've got it, so don't worry about it. If it's two laptops, you'll be the second person, okay? So if you heard me say two laptops, you've got to do them with me. And that'll be for 3 laptops and 4 laptops as well. You'll be helping with 2, 3, or 4 laptops. Is that understood?
Yep.
Awesome. But just help with that corner until then. Healer, Apple. So,
Yep.
when I'm healing on this raid, before we start, I'll throw the healing hive. Just let me get my turret on. So the healing hive, a good position for it is just up high in the center. You can kind of aim it and it'll land where my turret's going to go there. And that will cover the central area for heals. And if anybody needs a heal, they know they can just go to the center and they'll get it. And then you've got your chem launcher for other heals if needed. But your job throughout the encounter will be to follow the 2 kiters around. You'll obviously heal people if you see they need it, but you're going to be trying to get double downs as well. And the people that probably need the heals most will be the kiters. So when they're kind of kiting Boomer in front of a gun, I'll have my chem out, I'll put one on the ground where they are, I'll get my Scorpio back out, and when Boomer goes down to his knee, you want to put 5 shots into him with your Scorpio. As you see him stand up, fire the 6th shot. That'll shock him, and that gives whoever's on the gun a chance to do a double down. Doesn't work, absolutely fine, no problem. If it does work, we get 2 damage phases in one, and that's just going to be your job, following the kiters. So they'll start on 45 with Jen. It's going to be Jen and Theo who will be kiting. They'll start here, they'll get Boomer to his knee, try to double down, whatever, heal. When they start to rotate, follow them. Keep an eye if anyone needs heals where you follow. You'll come around to gun 41, you'll do the same, you'll drop a chem, you'll try and do the double down by doing 5 shots into Boomer when he's on his knee, 6th shot as he stands up, and just keep on rotating and doing that. That's all you're doing. However, you will be involved in the laptop calls as well. If you hear me say 3 or 4 laptops, you need to help with the laptops. Do you know what you're doing with the laptops if I call for them?
Yeah, just going in the rack with them.
Exactly. So I'll say something like 3 laptops, Alpha Bravo Charlie, you'll be needed. But don't worry if it's 1 or 2 laptops, you are not needed. It's only if I say 3 or 4 laptops. And when I call it, just call whichever one that you're closest to, which you're going to hit. We'll figure it out as we go. And that's all you're doing. Any questions?
So for the double down, so I shoot 5 shots into him before, and then shoot the 6th one when he gets up.
Yes. So as soon as he goes to his knee, 5 shots straight away, and then as soon as you see him standing up, the 6th shot. That will shock him in place.
When we get him down with the turret, he means.
Yeah.
Then you put the 5 shots in.
Yeah, after they get him down with the turret, so not while he's standing. So he like goes down to his knee, that's when you'll do it. Obviously, if the laptop phase is called, that takes priority. Don't worry about the double down. Any other questions?
No.
No? Okay, so that's you, Pepe, Gunner, Sentinel. I'm going to put you on door 44 and 43. And you'll just be covering these 2 doors. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, laptops. You don't need to worry about laptops if I say 4. So if it's 4 laptops, you'll jump in and help when it's 4.
Yep.
Stacy, you're doing that corner. Theo and Jen, you know what you're doing. I'm going to be the floater laptop caller. Any questions before we do it? No? Okay, on you guys.
Ready to
Ready
go?
when you are. Yep.
Alright, shoot.
Source of energy signal confirmed.
Seems to be some kind of high-tech defensive system. See if you can put it out of commission.
Defense system node disabled. Defense system node disabled. Defense system node disabled.
He's on me, so swap deal.
No, we're good. He was rotate. One laptop, I've got it.
Reactivating.
Oh,
Is it overheated? Oh.
Defense system reactivation aborted. Defense system disabled.
Oh, I'll put the eye.
Yep. I'm down.
Perfect, that was. See how it shocked him? That's what you're aiming to do. Nearly a double down as well. Very close. Watch his green chest. Three laptops, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie. I've got Alpha.
I've got Bravo.
Down.
Apple should have Charlie. Nice work. GG's.
Aborted.
Put the eye.
Defense system disabled.
Good job. Easy work.
Let's hope that system was just a prototype.
So,
Head to the
before we
hangar.
went into training, I did,
We need to know what else
I will be letting you guys know, like, these training is very sort of like basic, my strategies, blah, 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 and this isn't how I expect you, I just want to make it clear now, this isn't how I expect your team to play. Like, once you're done training and you're in Team GC, if you guys want to move on with your strategies, do other strategies that you prefer or like, it's absolutely fine. What we're doing now is just to get you through training, and you are free to progress however you want. So it's just important you know that in case you're playing this now thinking, oh my god, these strategies are boring. You can adjust in the future. Some of the old teams when we used to do this thought this was how they had to play, and just want to make it clear it's not, it's just how I train. Although it works very well, doesn't it, Jen and Theo and Stace? We do this every week in stream, and we love it. We all know how to get the first key. Does anybody need this explaining to them? No? Awesome, we'll go.
Now the gate's open. Okay.
Yeah. Ready.
Alright, pulling.
Pressing.
Are you still showing people where the blue bears are, Stace?
Yeah, they're following me. Oh, hang on, dear.
I already did it this week. Oops.
Good thing that
Hey, what's a bluey?
Everybody's done it this.
Might be someone in here.
No, there's only two.
Okay.
I lost my wheel.
Luggage and
Lost
by the
it.
key.
Network access point detected.
There.
Where?
Patch into that
Oh, there.
terminal and see what we can find.
Up there.
You know where I am, yeah, you can see it better.
That's the hitbox that's kind of janky.
All the bears are.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
Let them see before you hit that too, Pepe. Give a sec. There's one under the deck.
Really?
Yeah.
That one.
Oh, nice.
Jesus Christ.
I'll open these doors, Stace, so you can show them where both of them are before we continue.
Yeah, there's one on equal side on both sides.
Transfer complete.
There's a lot of data to sift through here. This is gonna take a few minutes.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The division are on site. Do not,
Oh, there it is.
repeat, do not let them touch that plane.
Oh, nice.
Anything they want to protect is something we should be concerned about. Check out that plane.
Anyone else, or am I gonna shoot it?
I'm by the one on B side. That's the only other bear.
Yeah, you can shoot it. Jen's on the other side if they go across to the other side to Jen. Are we doing our usual method? Me on Alpha, everybody on Bravo?
Yeah. So, in our training, we're going to be doing the 7 and 1 method. We have a tank on Alpha, who Lady Rock's going to be for this run.
Where's the bear?
Everyone
Right
else
here in
down Bravo.
By the wheel. You can shoot it.
So quickly go over the method. We throw assault turrets up on the window to distract the sniper. And we're going to get that boss down to its health. We're not going to kill it. We're going to do a second switch in the center. And then we're going to kill it. So wait for the call to kill this boss before we kill it. And then we'll be killing Weasel first before Dizzy. I'll do calls throughout. But in terms of your roles, Deck as the OD, your job here is just to stay in cover, proc the OD rounds, and proc opportunistic. So you've got the opportunistic with your shotgun to proc on the bosses. And when this boss dies, there's a very good opportunity for an extra OD proc. An ad will spawn down a rope here. Try and get your OD mark on it right away, because when that dies, it gives your team some OD rounds. It's quite limited with the OD rounds on this fight, but other than that, just proc opportunistic, stay in cover for Overwatch. That's your job. As the healer apple, you're going to be proccing True Patriot. I like to throw in like a St. Elmo's here rather than the Scorpio, because we've already got the Scorpio being used by Dex, so you don't need to worry about that. And your aim is to get True Patriot on the bosses, the red. As long as the red's on, don't worry about the other colours. So try and get red TP proc on this boss, and then when the bosses spawn on the other side, try and get the red TP on them. Other than that, though, you are going to be doing healing. I just throw the healing hive out on top of here, and chem launcher ready if people need it. Stacy won't need no heals. She will be working the center with Pepe, your Matardi grade. Pepe might need a heal as he does the buttons and comes back. But when...
Oh, I'm doing buttons?
You will be, yeah. When the gas changes to orange, so after we've killed this first boss and the plane lifts up, we're waiting for the gas to turn to orange. When it turns to orange, you're going to do an overcharge, and somebody is going to put on a scanner pulse. I'll do that. Destroy. You might want to destroy your turrets as well and put them back out, just because how long the explanation's taking. But yeah, when you overcharge, I'm going to hit my scanner pulse just so we got a little bit of extra damage from the overcharge pulse on the bosses. And I'll let you know when that overcharge is needed. But it's whenever the gas starts to go orange. I will let you know for this first time. Pulse scanner. But that is all you'll be doing for the encounter. Any questions?
Just about the true period. How do I know when it's that colour to proc it?
So on your shoulder when you aim, you should see the True Patriot flag. That will be either red, blue, or white. You might have to... Yeah. So whatever colour it is on your shoulder is what you're going to be putting on the enemy. I don't even look at my shoulder. I'll look at the enemy and just shoot it. And you'll notice the True Patriot flag go above their head. As soon as you see red above their head, the red part of the flag, you know you're good.
Alright.
Okay. Pepe, you good with switching buttons?
Yeah.
Have you ever done it before?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
But I know the gist of it. It starts from here and moves one forward. Countless times.
I think it's random, but yeah.
Pony says it's always going to the forward to the plane. So if it's in the back, it's going to go middle, then it's go front. Front, it's going to go back, middle, front. So it's always moving towards the front of the plane.
Okay.
So now that it's in the back of the plane, the next thing she's going to say, it's going to be in the
middle, yes.
Oh, okay.
Stacey's gonna
Never knew that. That's awesome. So anyway, so this is the back of the plane. So you and Stacey will start off at the back. You'll call it in. You'll both hit the button. Then when the middle, or whichever one's next, so it's going to be the middle next, Stacey will let you know. But if it is middle, it'll be middle next. And what you want to do, don't shoot the boss. So just take cover here once you've done the first. Once the boss's armor's low, I'll say pause, and you and Stacey will hit it one more time, okay? So you'll go to the middle, you'll hit it one more time. Once I've seen that you and Stacey have hit it, I will call for us to kill the boss in this area. You'll then retreat to the squad, and then we'll be killing the other bosses the other side of the room. And that's all there is to it. And you can...
Cool enough.
Yeah. The only reason you don't shoot at the start is that you don't want aggro when you're doing the buttons. So, button, hide in cover. Second button, retreat, and then you can get involved in shooting, yeah?
Yep.
Awesome. I think that's everything. Sentinel, you know what you're doing. You good, Sentinel? You know what's going on, yeah? Yeah, awesome. Okay. Cool. Well, Pepe, Stace on you two.
Okay, on your call then, Pepe.
3, 2, 1. Arrest it.
So just remember, we're not going to be killing Ricochet. Just get him down to his health. Nice sledge, thank you. Pause.
That will be middle.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, hit.
Kill. Kill Ricochet. Nice. So now we're going to shoot Dizzy because we'll see Dizzy first, but we're not going to kill Dizzy. As soon as we see Weasel, we'll switch our fire to Weasel.
Trying to get Weasel a bit of angle on Weasel to get him moving a bit more.
Easy on Dizzy though.
Okay, now switch to Weasel. And now, perfect time for the overcharge as we see the orange gas.
Overcharged.
Okay, post.
Sledge.
Oh, he wants me bad.
And then finish off with Dizzy. And then clear it up. So when we do it that way, we do get a commendation out the way as well. There's a commendation for killing Weasel before one of the other bosses. And it's just a nice and easy way of doing it.
Must be the new mobile weapon system Black Tusk brought in.
Did you see the orange gas coming in then, Apple, as I told you to do the overcharge?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the gas you're looking for. As soon as you see that, that's your cue for an overcharge. And Stacy's going to show you where all the blue bears are again. Do we all know where the backpack trophy is?
I was just going to say that next.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, and someone got on there. Testing
Razorback
my
might still be parked in the main
now.
offloading area. Head
You
through
remember.
baggage handling, then the mall.
I think I know.
You're
Not
pro
even
at these
thinking
now,
it.
Stace. You're a pro.
Been remembering ducks lately. There, one over here on Jen.
Hey, what's up, Charfire? Last time I played
function.
was 2020. I have 114 hours. I want to come back, but I have no idea what I should do. Any guidance? That's a long time ago. You're definitely going to be a little bit overwhelmed. I think joining our community Discord is a great shout. Lots of people to help in there. You got like a watch level to work towards. You got expertise to work towards. You want to update yourself on builds. It might seem a little bit overwhelming. Join the Discord. Ask about. Link up with people. This game's so much better when you're playing with other people. Get your hold of some more recent builds. Get yourself raid ready. Let's work on that watch level grind and working on your expertise. Hey, what's up, Pickles? Good evening. Seasonal overdrive working raids? No. What's up, Axes? Dare someone to play God Team America. Do you mean someone jumping on a gen? Yeah, it doesn't take too long to get raid ready, to be fair.
Yep.
As long as you got a striker build,
Yellow,
our teams will take you.
Yep.
Once you know what you're doing, it doesn't take too long to get caught
On
up.
the other side where Jen is.
And they have lots of like ×5 XP events now as well.
Normally there.
Yep.
So like the ×5 XP events can really help with your watch
I
level.
stepped over
Oh,
it.
on the floor.
Yep, oh, there you go.
Floor. There you go.
So whenever you're running with me, we'll always wait at the second key. Second key is in here. You throw a concussion grenade through the top window and you can grab your second key.
Then there's one in this room on this, is it like a cart trolley?
Probably
Oh.
Yellow bags as well, yeah, one there. then I'll show you the rest of them in a second when we go through to that next area.
Shall we clear the ads first?
Yes.
Yeah. I always get the healer to run for the elevator, so Apple, this is on you. Make a run for the elevator, get inside, and then once the door's closed, you can hit the button to open it. And then just drop your hive on the way in the middle of the room. Let's go.
Alright.
It doesn't matter who does this, it's just how I do it. I just get the healer to do it.
Ready for anything. Who knows
Okay,
what other
third
nasty
raid,
surprises
keys
you
then
guys
in
have
the
store.
elevator, and then I'll wait in the Buddy and Lucy room while you do all your bears.
Yeah, I'm back at the entranceway where we come into this room. So if anybody wants to see them, just come back towards me.
Yeah, there's no
So we've got one.
no modifiers
on
in raids.
the bed.
No.
Then this is going to be
One
a
in a
little
spot
squeeze.
you'll never know.
You'll never know, but where Jen is in the pile of teddy bears, in there, you kind of have to get yourself.
So healer build. The meta for healer really is just a future initiative healer build. It's like 4-piece future initiative BTSU exotic gloves with a setup backpack. And that's what most people run. I'd say most things are quite balanced, but like Striker DPS build is definitely like well overpowered compared to everything else. Striker outshines everything in terms of DPS. Like in terms of tank builds, there's loads of different ways you can do a tank and it can work well. Healer builds, there's a few different healer builds you can have that work well. I have like a True Patriot healer and an FI healer. You can even go with a refactor healer now as well. A high-end healer still works. DPS wise, strikers stand out. Striker is just number one, yeah. Can't be beaten. Even had a nerf recently, it's still number one.
And we got deck, yeah. You'll see it just
If
chilling
you
out.
go over
like
here, you
this.
see it better. Come on this side.
Oh,
Come on.
You get that
Be able to
side.
shoot it. There you go.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Didn't even know you
I
could
was
get that
showing
side.
you
Yeah.
There we go. On that side as well. Then one in the wine store. Right, yeah. You see the big, yeah, on the light blue barrels.
Mm-hmm.
He's all the
on
way
the
on
very
top.
top. Yeah, on the
Yeah.
very top. He's kind of blending in, but he is up there.
Yep.
Yep, there we go.
Wolf's
And if
having a
we
good
go
night.
over this side, I want to night with the bear.
There's some Division 2 build spreadsheets. See if you search. I am going to be getting like builds lists in our Discord soon. I'm working on them. So like all the most popular builds. But again, if you ask around in the Discord, people probably have all those links for you. Hey, what's up, Mark? I'm well. How are you and your wife?
There we go.
Ah!
There we go. And that's all the blue bears up to here.
Okay. So let's talk.
So, class striker time.
Glass striker for
go.
you, yep. Okay, so this boss, how I do it with new teams is we do the method where we split Buddy and Lucy up. I'll go through. So basically, most of the team are going to be over where Jen are. We have 2 people go in the Lucy room. Me and Stacy will go in the Lucy room, so everyone else will just be over near Jen. And we split the dogs up. We get them into their rooms, into their positions before we start shooting them, and then we manage the health bars. As the healer, we'll talk through your role first, Apple. What you'll want to do is you'll throw a Restorer Hive. So you go Future Initiative Healer here. You'll throw your Restorer Hive up on this sign, in between the sign and the light, so it's elevated. And that'll heal the squad. And then once you've thrown the Restorer Hive there, you'll come over here Once everybody's ready, you're going to hit the button to start the encounter off. Then you'll take cover on Lucy's laptop. And the dogs are going to come out, they're going to go in the center, and Lucy is going to do a 360 spin. Everybody wants to make sure they're in cover at that point so they don't get hit by it. Once Lucy's finished a 360 spin, you'll get out of cover and interact with the laptop. That'll give you Lucy's eye, and you just want to dart for the corner of this room. There's some cover for you over there. Use your Scorpio, or you can switch out your Scorpio to a Mosquito at this point as well. That can also work well. It's up to you, whichever one. You can shoot Lucy with that while you're kiting her over here. Take cover, and your job's just to get Lucy in this room. So after you hit the laptop, just go into this room and get Lucy in the room and keep on shooting her with the Scorpio or the Mosquito. Once she's in that room, me or Stacy are going to make a call for people to start shooting. And you just want to make sure you keep me and Stacy healed on top of the server. We'll be stood up right in front of you on the server. Just throw a chem at us. And I'd throw it like even if we've took no damage, I'll put a chem on us beforehand. And then, yeah, just throw a chem at us every now and then just to make sure the heal's there for when we need it. And that's what you're doing for the encounter. So, yeah, kiting Lucy into the room, healing me and Stacy. Any questions?
No.
No? Okay. And obviously your Restore the Hive will keep the squad over here healed. Pepe, tardigrade. I always get the tardigrade to do the Buddy side, so you'll start on Buddy's laptop. And
Was that the right one?
Where I'm here now, in cover.
Oh, that one.
Yep. So again, dogs are going to come out. Lucy's going to do the 360. As soon as Lucy's finished the 360 turret, you'll come out of cover, interact with the laptop, and you're going to make a run for your team over here. And Buddy's going to follow you. Mosquito's great here. You can keep on shooting Buddy with a Mosquito to keep the aggro. You don't have to do that though. Once Buddy's over here and I say to start shooting, you just work with the team shooting Buddy. And you've got heals, so that'll be your role as a tardy, just kiting Buddy over there. Everybody else on Buddy, it is just a case of being in cover, and when you hear the call to start shooting. And as a team, you know we've got to watch the health bars. So we've got to bring the health bars down together, just keep an eye on them, and make sure we don't mess up. And that's it. Any questions? Okay. I'd obviously go much more in depth, but this is quite an experienced team. You've run this before. It's not like this is the first time for you all, so I think...
You don't want them stacking though, right? Because you don't want them taking act.
You can stack when they come out if you want to. I don't bother, but that's why I go Glass Striker, because 100 stacks is easier to get than 200. But if you go Standard Striker and want to stack as the dogs come out, feel free to stack as they come out, but get into your corner and be ready. Just make sure after the 360 you're not shooting them, otherwise it will mess up the aggro. That makes sense. Okay, let's give it a go. So whenever you're ready, Apple, once you've got Restore a Hive out, hit the button and good luck.
Covering that wall for you. If you want.
Autonomous security systems activating.
That sounds bad.
You can go there.
I'm gonna stand in the open.
No, you can stand down there. You can cover there next to them.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Okay, hit the laptops.
Overcharge removed.
And then no shooting until they're in position. Sometimes Lucy won't play ball, so you've got to wait for another 360, which is what she's doing now. So just stay in cover. Stay in cover. And then just shoot Lucy, Apple. Just to get her aggro.
I wasn't covered.
You were not covered.
Okay, now we can start shooting. Start shooting.
Yeah.
And just watch those health bars.
Easy on Buddy. Easy on Buddy.
Or on Buddy.
Burn, Buddy. Well done.
Critical overcharge detected.
That was very scuffed on my end. I do
Razorback and put it
apologize.
out of commission.
It's all good. It's sometimes when you do that method, Lucy just doesn't go straight into the room. So when she doesn't, I'll just make the call to stay in cover while we wait for her to get in. And
Yeah, because remember, you're still in line for 360, Pippin.
yeah, what we're trying to do is to get you guys out of the eye line of that 360, so you don't need to worry about it.
Anticipate full combat readiness in T-minus
Blue bears, Stace, I'll let you do them. We all know where the fourth key is, yeah?
One in the flower pot. There we go. And the next one around here. Behind the vending machine.
It was a masterclass.
Yeah,
the vending
the
machine.
one who's fell. Yeah, the one.
Yeah, he's fell behind the one that
on
fell over.
floor.
Ah, now I see it. Yep.
He's the one that
there we
knocked it
go.
over. We know it.
There's
Trouble
two
there.
in this room.
Yes.
So your keys, obviously you know where your keys are. There,
Yep.
and I am just behind you,
Just
and
like
it's just in
on
that.
behind. Yep, found
that-
him.
Yep, there we go in the grey container. Then the next one is up doing a bit of gardening again. Well, kind of spectating, just up there
Cheers, Leo.
on like a railing.
Much easier just to kill him in the center,
below.
but I like making the teams manage the health bars. If all the bears are done, all we need to do is make sure Deck is back on OD, and
I'm already on
you're
it.
already on it, and Apple on Drone Killer.
And after this
Yep.
first phase outside, I will show you where the last two bears are.
We'll jump out, kill the ads, and then do the bears, and then I'll do the explanations. Let's go.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Vehicle designation DDP-52 Razorback.
Make sure nobody stands in the generators.
Wreck that fucking thing, Agent.
Okay, I'll let you do the two remaining bears.
Okay, so if we stand around this area, because you don't want to go into the generators, and it's just on this pylon, steel
Yep.
post, and I
See
will
'em.
go over here. If you come over here. This is going to get a little bit crowded, but if you kind of get along this back wall, you'll see him behind the X-ray machine. I'll move out the
Go on
way.
your left shoulder.
Yeah,
Yep, see him.
and that'll be the
There we
last
go.
one.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you for the bears.
You're very welcome.
I will not be remembering any of those.
You say that every time.
Okay, we're gonna start with we'll start with Deck rolls. So Deck, you're gonna be on generator 4. So as your OD roll for this encounter, you know how Razorback works, don't you? So I'm just going to briefly explain. So your job here is to make sure Overwatch is procced with opportunistic on the Razorback damage phases. And then you can also try and proc OD. 4's the best position to do that. You can see that spawn there. You can see the spawn at the window very easily from 4 generator. So you can try and proc OD. Whoever's covering your ads will then kill them to get OD for people. But you'll be going into the generator, you'll be charging it up at 80%, well, at 100%. Apple's going to be doing a crossbow on the gate, or people will DPS it, and you don't need to worry about the grenades. Whoever is on 4 or 1 Overwatch will do the grenade in the center. You just want to go cover to cover from 4 to here. You'll be able to do a nice easy cover to cover, and then with your Scorpio you can proc opportunistic on that right weak spot.
Yep.
Okay, and on the damage phase you can just stay here to dodge the mortars or run away to dodge the mortars. Some people like to still keep Overwatch going at all times, but it's not that important. We only really want it for the Razorback phase, so after the mortars, if you want to get up and run to the corner, that's absolutely fine. Just run to the corner. We'll do the boomer phase, help with the boomer phase or whatever, and get ready for the next generator. We only really want Overwatch for when we're doing the Razorback damage phase. So you understand
Just
all
to make
that?
sure. So I'm taking both the circle and the generator.
Generator is circle, yeah?
Alright.
That, yeah. So, yeah, you're taking the circle. That's what I meant by the generator. Sorry. But yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm with the turret thing behind.
Oh, no, that will be whoever is with you. But after the mortars, we're not going to be doing fast gens. We're going to be doing slow gens, which means you can support with the boomer if they need it. So whoever's with you, if you think they've got the boomer, you can stay here and get ready for the next phase. But if there's ads and they need help with the boomer, feel free to help.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, cool. So Apple, drone killer. First time you've ever done drone killer, yeah?
Yeah.
You're going to be on one generator. Have you got crossbow ammo?
Yep.
Awesome. If you don't have crossbow ammo, a lot of teams will say, let's wipe for ammo. That's absolutely fine. But if you're going for a flawless run, it's not needed. Just let your team know at the start if you got crossbow ammo or not. If you haven't, whoever's on 1 and 4 will destroy the gate for you. But as you have it, you will be destroying it. So you're going to be in charge of all the calls as the drone killer for the generator. So once we're all ready now, you're going to say generator or pads or plates, however you want to call that in the middle. And you'll go 3, 2, 1 in. And you'll be jumping in with the other 3 people on the other generators. As it's charging, you don't really need to help with any ad support. Like, you can shoot 1 ad for your Scorpio if you want to. But keep an eye on the charge. When the charge gets to 80%, give the team a call that it's 80%. So they know to get ready for Razorback. And at 100%, what you're going to do... you can follow me if you want. Just make sure you don't go into the circle. You'll have your crossbow ready. This will open and you're going to fire your crossbow at this gate here. That's going to blow a hole in the gate, and then somebody who's on ad support 1 or 4 will then grenade it to make it go green. Once this goes green, you know this side is done, and the back side has to go green, and then that circle will be removed. You won't see the circle. At that point, you're free to move where you want, but make sure you don't go out of the circle once you're in it until the circle disappears. Straight after you've done the crossbow in here, you want to hit your first jammer pulse because the drones would have already spawned in. So just to recap, 100% crossbow, hit your jammer pulse. You got to hold for the jammer pulse because it kind of charges up and then it'll go off. That will destroy the first set of drones. You'll notice like a little hardwired symbol appear on your HUD as well. And to refresh your jammer pulse, you just want to drop your restorer hive. You'll drop it, you'll have your jammer pulse back, and you'll just be keeping an eye on the top of Razorback. Once it's stood up, there's like a little flap that opens where drones come out. Every time that opens and you see the drones coming out, that's when you want to hit the jammer pulse again. So that's your job through the Razorback phase, really. Opening the gate and destroying the drones, and keep on dropping your restorer hive and picking up your restorer hive and dropping it to refresh your jammer pulse. You can do it every 5 seconds with that build. You'll notice the icon, little hardwired icon that I noticed as well. It's only there for 5 seconds, but if it's grey, you just got to wait until it goes before you can drop it and refresh the skill again. It's just a case of jam, dropping hive, jamming, picking up, dropping hive, jamming, picking up, dropping hive, jamming until we've done the damage phase. Once we've done the damage phase, you'll just run here to dodge the mortars. And I normally just fire off 1 more jammer pulse then as well, just in case any drones have like snuck away or anything. After the mortars, there'll be no more drones. You can run back to your corner and hit a restock or help with the ads if you want. Wait for the boomers. Once the boomers are done, it's to the next phase. Now, we got to call in the generators as soon as we can after the boomers are dead. So, you know, it's 1 boomer for the first half. Once Razorback is down to half health, it's 2 boomers. So keep an eye on where the boomer is. Once you see the boomers dead, or both boomers are dead when we're in the second half, you want to do the call-in for the generators as quick as possible. So don't wait for people to be ready. Just have a look at the people that are on generators maybe and just do a slow counting. So with boomer dead, I'll say, okay, ready on plates, 3, 2, 1, in. Everybody should be ready, but they've got enough time to tell you that they're not ready if they've quickly getting a restock or anything. So someone could say, just give me a second, and then you'll do a call after they've got the restock. But that's it really. It's just doing the calls, opening with a crossbow, doing the drones 4 times, and then we're done. Any questions?
So I have to hold the jump pulse and not press it.
That's correct. You can do it now if you want to just see how that works, because That's it. And that'll destroy the drones. And if you put your hive down, it came straight back. Or it should come straight back.
You definitely want a long press, not a short press.
Yeah. Try. Did that come back when you dropped that hive then?
Yeah.
It did, yeah. So there you go. This is your first time, so don't worry if there's any mistakes made. I'm going to be on one with you. So I'm going to be like supporting as we go, because this is probably got the hardest role here with not doing it before. Any other questions?
No.
No? Okay. So if I go here, Sentinel, can you do 4 ads? And then Theo, you're going to be doing 2 gen. Pepe, you're going to be doing 3 gen. Have you got any questions for 3 gen?
No, I've done that a lot of times.
Yeah. So normally I have Theo will have a crossbow. Do you have that, Theo?
Okay. Grenade.
Grenade, that's fine. I'm guessing you don't have a crossbow either.
I've got a grenade launcher.
That's
as well.
fine. So we've got DPSs. So Lady Rock and Jen, just make sure we're DPS in this gate with Theo and Pepe. Yep. And then any of you can do the grenade.
I was gonna say, why does one of them don't have?
Yeah, normally this 3 gen with the crossbow.
Is it?
Well,
yeah.
The times we've run it before, it's been that, and then I do the grenade because I've got this out. It has the grenade launcher on it.
The tardy striker should have the
Survivalist.
on it. Survivalist.
Not survivalist, sharpshooter.
No, sharpshooter. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's probably why he doesn't have crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have sharpshooter, not grenade, Pepe.
I just had to swap to the...
That's okay. I don't think he's put the build
No, I'm just
together.
saying,
Like,
that's
yeah.
Why, that's why you don't have the crossbow.
That's fine. We'll just shoot the gate.
DPS, we got plenty of damage. It's fine.
Okay. You guys all know what you're doing then. No questions.
Very good.
Okay, cool. So, in terms of the strategy for this, as I said, we're going to be doing slow generators, which means after the mortar strike, we'll all wait for boomers. We'll wait for the boomers to die before we go back in. And in terms of damage phases, we're going to be doing back, front, back, front. So what I mean by that is we're doing back damage front, where Pepe, Jen, Lady Rock, and Theo are. And it'll be front prep, and it'll be front with back prep, then it'll be back with front prep, front with back prep. I'll call that as we go. Yeah, I'll be making loads of calls as we go. I think we're ready. So, Appleseed, whenever you're ready, do the first call in.
Ready on gens. 3, 2, 1. %.
Good crossbow. Now your jammer. Good jam. And your circle's gone. You're free to move. It's going to be back damage front prep. Next drones are coming now. Brilliant. Okay, watch mortars.
That was not good.
Nice.
Oh, did you show them where to go to avoid them, or just told them?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yep. I stayed on the side. I should have gone on the back.
Oh, so we're just waiting for Boomer now.
Can you refresh my hive?
Boomer on 3. Boomer down.
Damn.
Ready on gens.
Good job, Pepe.
3, 2, 1.
Perfect, Apple. That's how quick it needs to be. Good job.
That's a quick. Goddamn.
Stacks on stacks.
Stacks and stacks.
80%.
This will be front damage and back prep this time. Be ready for mortars. Good job on the drones. And now there'll be 2 boomers.
Boomer on 4.
Good job.
Boomer 1.
Boomer 1. Yep. Got it. Boomer dead.
Ready on gens. 3, 2, 1. %.
It's not working.
What?
Just
A grenade?
I was gonna throw a normal nade in. There we go.
There you go.
This is back damage from prep. This will be delayed mortars on this one as well. When you do the damage phases like this, it'll always be delayed on the 3rd one. So keep the front weak spots alive. And just be ready for mortars. You have to keep on doing drones until the mortars go off.
Chunga on 4.
On 2.
Okay, Chungas are done.
Ready on gen.
Sorry, yeah, Chunga down on 2.
Ready on gens. 3, 2, 1 in.
Sorry for disturbing you then, Apple, my bad. You had it covered.
%.
Oh, someone stepped out.
What happened?
We didn't finish the grenade phase.
And that was my bad. I rolled
Ah.
when I was getting shot.
That's all good. So whenever what I ever do with new squads, whenever there's a refresh like that, we just wait for the next boomer phase and go again.
Oh, I need some grenades.
Oh, I got grenade launcher ammo.
Yeah, I've got grenade launcher on
Boomer
You
1.
got grenade now?
there.
On 2. Down on 2.
Ready on gens. 3, 2, 1 in.
Real good drone killing as well there. For the first time.
80%.
Okay, front damage to finish. Great job on the OD as well.
Critical systems exposed.
And then back to corners to finish. We all know what we're doing here.
Missile turrets.
So with the drone killing, as you get more comfortable with that, I didn't mention about doing it for your first run, but as you get more comfortable with your Restorer Hive, you'll know when you've got time to go and give people heals with it, like just chuck people a heal. Something else you can kind of do is just heal people on top of what you're doing, but everything else that you've just done now takes priority. Like, very important you get straight back in after boomers, very important the drones go, and you did awesome. And it was a flawless run as well.
Secure the airport and taking out a bunch of Black Tusk's experimental weaponry. We'll get a team to sweep the area and recover whatever they can.
Well, it's our
Down to the
Stace.
intel and equipment we can put to good use.
Just saying, I take it as like one of the last screens because everybody was like kind of running towards that one.
I'm guessing nobody needs an Eagle Bearer here, right? Cool. No Eagle Bearer needed. I think we should take a picture for the training session, right?
Yeah, sure.
On the trailer. How's it going, Plum?
You're trying to keep where I was, Stace.
I was just like, where are we going?
On KB.
He was
Look
trying
like
to. He was muscling in on the side. I thought, well, I'll yield and go on the other side. And then
I
you
just
were
getting in the
moving
way, wasn't I? Just getting in the way.
Awesome. I got us a photo. That's good. Some farming. We even got a dark hours session in there. Flawless it. GG's squad. Any questions or anything at the end there? No? We all good? Did we have fun? Anyone bored?
Yeah. No.
I had fun.
I had a blast.
Oh, yeah.
Had a blast.
So now I learned that you need to be behind the trailer or the small house thing when the mortars land. It's not good to be on the side.
That's true, yeah, behind. Sorry about that. It's the same this
No,
side.
you said it, but I forgot about it.
It's all good. When you
The mortar was heading straight towards me. I realized this is not a good spot to be in.
when you're this side, it's this truck where you're good for cover to dodge the mortars. Running's also good. Like I run away from the mortars a lot of the time. When you're running, just don't reload, and barrel rolling can slow you down as well. So yeah, that's really good. Like if we had time, I'd go for an Iron Horse with you guys as well. But I know Stacey's getting off now because you're up early,
Yeah.
so you're done, aren't you?
It's 1 a.m. here.
Yeah, it's getting late there too.
Yep.
Well, we'll call it there then. That was a good session. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thank you so much. Had
Thanks for
fun.
the invites.
Yeah, no problem. I will catch up with you guys in the raid team channel. I think we're pretty much on training now, so it's going to be a lot of sessions like this. It's going to be doing dark hours, switching around all the roles, making sure everybody gets to do each role, and just having a practice on it. Nobody has to like be perfect on every role, but yeah, we'll if you want to have a go at a role, make sure that you do. Then it's Iron Horse's turn as well. You don't have to learn the Blue Bears or Gingerbread Men. We just did that as Stacey was here today and Jen, and they do it for me. But yeah, we'll get this down, get Iron Horse down. It'll be a good few sessions. I'll
One question.
Yep.
You were talking about the Tardigate striker.
Yes.
Striker Tardigate build. And I have it as a sniper as well. Should I change it?
Yeah, sniper's fine.
Could-
Sorry, go on,
We
Jem.
have the tactician drone, I think, on that too. That's why we did that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll get my Tardy to have the tactician drone on, and on every encounter they'll throw the tactician drone out, so it's just a pulse for the squad. Works very well. Again, definitely works great with like new teams as well. It's just basically a constant scanner pulse for everybody, pretty much.
Yep.
That went real smooth. I look forward to next time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not sure if it'll be next week because obviously Brooklyn BLC busy with content.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But
True.
kind of priorities, man.
yeah.
Tomorrow, isn't it?
But it'll be soon enough.
Okay.
Next week, yeah.
Next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
27th.
Just creeped on up.
Good stuff.
Felt like so long ago when they announced it, though.
All right, have to be up in 6 hours. So good night, guys.
Good night, Dak.
And gals.
Good night.
Bye.
Right.
Good night.
Bye.
Does anybody here need like an Ouroboros run or a Paradise Lost run?
Yeah, I haven't got the Ouroboros on the main character yet.
Sure.
Really, Theo?
Yeah, I've
You never
not
said
done.
anything.
Oh no, it'll happen eventually. It's plenty
Yeah, but your hardcore character has.
Oh, yeah, I put it on my hardcore character.
Jen and Theo, do you fancy a Paradise Lost then?
We'll fancy my chances.
I'm just itching to get back in there. Since I watched that, yeah. Anyone else fancy jump? You don't have to, Jen, if you've got better things to do. Other things to do.
I might helping get. I should have keys.
I've definitely got
I wouldn't mind
keys.
learning that.
Was that Appleseed?
Yeah, I know some of it. I just know DBS normally. I've done a bit of healing, but
Okay.
that's about it.
We'll do then. Jen, Theo, Appleseed, if you don't mind, we'll run a quick Paradise Lost. Right, I'll quickly catch up with chat and I'll be back. If you jump out before I'm back, guys, thank you again for joining today. Look forward to the next session.
Yep,
There.
I will be jumping out.
Yeah, same here. GG's,
I'll
everyone.
also be jumping out. GG.
See you later, guys. Thank you.
Night.
Night.
Bye.
Good night.
Night.
Nice,
Bye.
Stace.
Night. Bye.
Right, I'll be
Bye.
Apple, Theo, Jen. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
I was watching those raids the other day.
Agent left your raid group.
1 EB. GG's. Bighorn, DZ only, or legendary drop. So legendary summit, legendary missions, and also DZ, but rare in the DZ. Only has 20 of them. Ouroboros from a Brooklyn cache. Carmoli, that's some RNG. GG's. Thanks, Poons. That link there to my personal Discord takes you to. You can add yourself to my queue for raids. But also the main community Discord as well. Lots of raid LFGs going on daily. We're gonna do a quick Paradise Lost to finish off. I don't know if I want to try. I want to try something new with it. I don't know if to try something new with it. Something P-Dog mentioned. Oh, the build I was running then, old man. Spawn. Was just that. I'm hooked to this build. I wear it all the time. 4-piece striker, Cheska glass, and Exodus gloves to pop some smoke and feel like I'm a hunter. But in activities where you know you're going to keep 200 stacks a lot of the time, you take the Cheska out for the striker chest and throw on Fox's Prayer. Knees. Most of the time, I think I'm not keeping 200 stacks a lot of the time, so I just run it like that, so I have more burst damage, and 100 stacks is easier to maintain. But 200 stacks is better, so if you can keep 200... Razorback, to be fair, you should have the striker chest, because you can keep your 200 stacks easy on Razorback. I'm just lazy and forget to... I don't even have a stacking weapon on right now. I have the Power Trooper SVD because the rugged gloves go on this build as well. I mean, you do that. This thing absolutely... Ooh, wrong buttons. Beams. So you can just stay in cover and kill shit. But yeah. See, this isn't the build I'd use for Paradise Lost, though. I would prefer my other, the standard striker. I might switch character. Unless I got a striker chest. No, I don't want blue on it.
An agent is back online.
No problem. Right, we're going to end the stream with a Paradise Lost. That's what we're going to do. I am back.
Oh, hi.
I'll be going now. I think it's long enough.
Bye,
Around
Pepe.
folks. Best of luck for the Ouroboros. I sure as hell did.
I feel it. It's going to drop.
It will drop if you believe hard enough.
Yeah.
And struggle hard enough.
I don't know if the best of luck when it comes to raid exotics.
I just need a minute.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know whether to try something new. So, the method Hello and you guys were doing last night. Pony tried to sell it me.
I wasn't with Hello.
It was Hello and Jen, sorry, and Pepe. It was Pony tried selling me a few weeks back, months back, and it was atrocious then as well. But I've seen how it can work, and I've got my own idea of how to make that work. So I don't know whether we try that.
The occasions when literally the very little I've taken part in the incursions, we did the arch method, and I think the way that Pony was explaining, I think he was talking about it in chat yesterday. It was the arch methods. They do overcharge, and I think it's just pure DPS. You know, you focus the heal box, the drone. It's just pure DPS. It's literally.
There's got to be more to it though, because we had pure DPS. I was watching them last night. They had pure DPS, and it wasn't working. The Hasbro was running out. They're going down, and that's what happened when I was with Pony as well. We just as soon as the Hasbro ran out, we were fucked. So is either more DPS is needed, or go on.
We were having is just dropping things when we were supposed to.
Yeah.
Like if Hello was overcharging, they weren't doing, you know, the decoys and stuff. There was a lot of things happening at the wrong times. Because like not everyone was on comms, so it's like it's to.
Yeah, because when we did.
But then sometimes the overcharging wasn't done. It was just like a lot of, you know.
Yeah.
Like drop all your skills on because I remember it's just like just drop all skills. Didn't matter what you had, you just had to drop all your skills, and then literally.
Yeah, once it was overcharged, but you're throwing them outside, not in you. You don't want them hitting you.
Yeah, so it was literally too.
But then also the extra thing that happened, like again, the timing and just like the dropping our hives as well too, booster. Like we weren't getting the backup pickup hives from that.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
We had it. It was just all timing. It was just everything was happening just at getting the timing. We had the damage.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The damage.
Over 1,000, so like he was a lower level too, so and he still had the. So.
Yeah, Leah's saying it was the timing as well, but when I did it with Pony, the timing was fine and it still wasn't good. Like we wiped loads, so like there's something that was missing. So I've been thinking about it, and I've got.
Try something different if you want.
Yeah, well, it's got to be clean. Like the way I do, it's clean as anything. Like flawless every time, pretty much.
Yeah.
So it's got to be that. If it's not flawless every time, I'll just keep doing the way I do it, which is a bit slower, but it's done. So, but I do want to try something. So can't do it. So, who wants to go healer? Appleseed. I'm gonna have you as healer if that's okay.
Yeah, future initiative or true period.
So you're gonna go future initiative healer for the majority, but I'm thinking true patriot healer when we get to the lovebirds at the end.
That's fine.
And I'm thinking as well. You guys put technician on, right? Last night, I think. So you
Yeah, hello swapped technician for the fair day.
and that helped.
Yes. Once everybody put everything down correctly, it helped.
Okay. It's gonna be messing with your builds, but just on that true patriot one, would you be able to throw technician on it?
Yeah. I don't have anything upgraded in technician or.
Ah, okay, so I think you got to unlock Faraday, haven't you? We'll try it without. We'll try it without. If it doesn't work, I'll just do my normal method. Don't want to do
So,
that.
did you say you don't have anything but technician? Is that what you meant?
No, I've got it unlocked. I just don't have like any points in it.
Oh, any of the points in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And DPS wise, do we all have the bloody knuckles?
I'm just checking the character.
I'd have to get them from my stash.
Incoming backup request.
I've got an idea. Bloody knuckles and backfire. And this will only be for the lovebirds.
No, they must be my other character.
Though if you don't have bloody knuckles, it's fine. But definitely, if you got the
I'm sure there's not another character. I don't have it on here. There.
yeah,
I think I'm missing.
I wanted to try the
missing
backfire on it
the
for a
exit is
while.
I'm sure I had 2 backfires. Missing a backfire.
Maybe it's on somebody.
Well, that's why I swapped character. I was thinking, like, oh, maybe it's on my main character, but it's not. Got one. It's not drama, but this one's just plain Jane. I'm sure the other one was expertise. I could be on another character. Who knows? Pretty sure it's not my raid.
That's okay. We're not got the backfire. It's fine. We'll have enough DPS.
I've got one.
Yeah.
I'm sure I had as like a spare one.
Oh, I'm with you.
Because yeah, so I've just dug one out of my stash, but I'm sure I had one on my main character that was expertise. It's just I just don't because I had a backfire build. Who knows?
Yeah.
Might have moved it around.
We're all good. Not to worry. I'm just watching your stream, G, just to see what you're doing regarding the build.
Standard striker all the way, and then I'll be for lovebirds throwing the bloody knuckles on with a backfire and just throw the striker holster on. You do need a technician to counter the EMP, but if you have enough damage, you should be able to... Who does the EMP?
Not Johnson, the other one.
Oh, okay.
The big one.
That could be an issue then. Have you got no points at all on your technician,
yeah, that's the name.
Appleseed?
I could switch my other character, which has maxed.
Are you on your raid character? Is that what?
Yeah.
Oh. Is that the only one that has the healer build?
Yeah, my raid character is the only one that has a healer.
Oh, okay.
I've got healer on this character. I can give it a go.
You know what? No, keep it on that. Keep survivalist. I can throw technician on and just drop a skill. Because it's just gotta have a skill near us, don't we, right? I'll be dropping my hive, so yeah. I don't need grenade launcher. So let's make sure I've got assault rifle damage. Some machine damage as well. Okay.
You want us all to be on backfire bloody knuckles, or such?
Yeah, if we can, yeah, it's going to be insane damage. Well, that's what we think it is, and I was talking about it, I'm going to say years ago, but about a year ago. Yeah. Bloody Knuckles is just a no-brainer because that damage is beautiful. But as
I found it, so I can switch to it.
Yeah, as we're running up, we just quickly melee on, or melee one of them, and we increase our damage by 25%. I think that, how long does that last? 20 seconds. That's a nice 25% damage for 20 seconds, which counters us out not having future initiative. But with the True Patriot healer, we've got Empathic Resolve, so we're going to be taking advantage of Empathic Resolve, which is going to increase our damage by 20% or whatever. 25% Bloody Knuckles. And then with the backfire on the Lovebirds, my thinking is there. Dealing damage adds a stack of 2% credit damage up to 100 stacks. So you just, as we're shooting them, we're just getting more and more crit damage. And we were speaking about the backfire a while ago on these. Because we're getting healed, and P-Dog said they test. I spoke to P-Dog the other day. He's like, finally tested the backfire on the Lovebirds and they work brilliantly. So we don't need the backfire. Like, your Ouroboros Elmos will do fine, but I just want to see how the backfire does. And,
yeah, test it.
Yeah.
It's just swapping two things. Anyway.
Yeah, so I thought. So that's going to increase our damage a lot, and the healer's going to be giving us TP as well. So the healer, well, I'll advise him when we get there, but your job's going to be to get the red TP. Put the heals down, put your hive down, get the red TP on both of the bosses, and then get sledge on both of the bosses. So you just have a lefty on as your secondary, so you can proc sledge for us as well. To be procking TP and sledge. Lots of damage. And I think I remember with this method, we just keep on shooting Johnson until Johnson's dead. We kill Johnson first, and then we kill Martinez second, if I remember right. That's how they do it. I don't know. We'll find out. And if this works nicely. So I got Technician with Faraday. And we've got tons of extra damage, and see how these backfires work. But leading up, we don't need to use the backfire.
No, I just want it for the end fight.
Pickle says backfire is OP for this, and no need to run Hasbro. It's great. See, this is what I'm hearing. We spoke about it ages ago, Pickles. I've just not done this in so long. I haven't had a chance to test it. I've been wanting to test a few things on this to redo my strategies. So we're gonna have a quick go of it now. See how it works. Yeah, that's why I asked you did the EMP. If it was Johnson, it would have been a problem, because my idea is we'll kill him before they do the EMP, but we're going to kill Johnson first and then Martinez. So if it's Martinez, then the EMP is an issue. Okay. Are you all ready for an invite? Sorry.
Yep, wait.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chuck some invites out now. So how many Ouroboroses do we need? Theo needs one. Apple, do you need one, or are you good?
Another agent
I'm good, I've got
You're
one.
good. Okay. I feel it, Theo.
You reckon?
Yes.
You reckon this is the one?
Yes.
Yeah. This is the one.
Oh, optimizing is so ruthlessly expensive.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm not that optimized. That bad. My backfire's god rolled though.
Yeah, I don't think I have the field data to expertise that.
My Elmo's could do some work. Okay, gonna send us to the incursion. I'm rusty with this. I ain't done this in ages. But I know how to do it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
And if we fail with like this new way of doing it, we could just do the way I know how to do it, and we'll be good. But I've seen this method done clean in the arches, and get it right. It's so easy. Tony sent me a clip.
I know people use that oxy for the turrets. But
Yeah.
that's pretty ninja from doing it where they normally do it from. But it's actually a better way down. Well, there's an easier way down the bottom I've seen before. But not overcomplicate something.
Yeah, I haven't. I know about the oxy. I've never done it though.
I could never hit anything with it because I think it's just the timing. You've got to have somebody within a certain range for the oxys to start causing damage.
Alright.
Your character's too far away for it.
Okay, first bit. So should have FI healer on right now, Appleseed.
Yep.
Awesome. We're gonna run. Appleseed, Jen, Theo, you're gonna go to the right. We're gonna run past the ads. You're gonna overcharge before we run up the steps. When you overcharge, as we run up the steps, we're gonna be dropping overcharge decoys out. So I've got a decoy for the left side. If Theo or Jen's got one, awesome. Drop a decoy as you get to the top of the steps, so the turrets focus it. Then if Jen jumps up, takes out the right turret, I'll jump up, take out the left turret. Theo, you on the right side. I'm going to make sure you guys go up the right steps first so you get the ad spawn. And you'll have the chunga that spawns right next to where Jen jumps up. So if you could just really focus that chunga, and it's just clearing ads after the turrets are done. Understood?
Yep.
Okay, yep. So it's just the timing of that overcharge. We have 15 seconds after your overcharge, so you can do it, you know. We've got plenty of time after that overcharge to get up the steps and drop those decoys, is what I'm saying. Replay. Let's go.
We'll send a helo for extraction when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of Agent Barker. We don't know what you're walking into.
You said we're going right side or left side?
You three are going right side.
We need to find a way
yeah.
onto the grounds
Alright.
to secure the site.
And we're just going to ignore all the ads.
Hostiles detected.
Heads up, Agent. Cleaners on site. Take out those hostiles and secure the garden.
So you can like drop your hive now and do the overcharge as you're running?
How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent,
Overcharge.
the cleaners
No.
have
Perfect timing.
I think I know why we lost contact with Barker. If you want to secure the garden, you're gonna need to take out that turret. Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their regular gear.
Left
so if
turret
you're
done.
planning on blowing their tanks, you're gonna need to find a new way
Just
to
clear
handle this
ads.
threat. Great work, Agent. You took out those turrets. You'll need to clear the area to reach the gate.
Not that we're going to do it, but don't use any medkits. And if you do get a flawless, it's the patch.
Oh, I haven't got the other bits in this. Is it the...
Oh, the right now.
Oh,
The comms and the things.
Yeah,
Also.
it's like comms.
Take you through...
Never really played it.
I'll show you where they are. There's one comm I don't know how to get, and I've never figured it out. It's just random on right, whether it drops or not, but there's one comm up here if you haven't got it.
It should still be on your map.
Oh, I know how to do the oxy strat pickles. I know how to do it, I just don't do it. I just like shooting them.
Looks like the cleaners have been through here.
One in here. I think I know how to do it. Just shoot an oxy, right? But then Theo's saying there's time into it. I'll have to learn it.
There is one level, only one person per run can get as well from the bookcase.
Yes, that artifact, that's correct. Okay. Second encounter. So how I do this is I love staying down in the courtyard. So I'll cover this. Jen, Theo, left or right? What do you prefer?
Check out the
Where do
truck.
you like to
Make
go?
sure it's not rigged to blow or something.
I've not,
We can figure
not
out
done
what
it
to do
enough
with it
to have a
later.
preference, so you stick me.
I'll
where
pick
the-
you
They
then.
both get the same amount of ads, so it's just.
Jen, you're going left.
Right there.
Theo, right. What I do as the healer, Appleseed, I will throw my hive with Jen up there. So she's got the hive. And then I'll position myself over here. And then from here, you don't need to worry about Jen. She's got your hive, right? You can hit Theo with a chem if needed. You can hit me with a chem down in the courtyard if needed. And you can use your Scorpio whenever the chungus spawn. And that's it. You're just up here healing. And then for the drone phase, what I like to do, I'll call out that it's the last wave before the drones. We'll keep one enemy alive. And what me, Jen, and Theo will do here is make sure we've got jammer pulses on. And we'll meet up over by Jen. So I'll say, last wave before drones. Leave one alive. We'll leave one alive. Once one's left alive, you don't need to follow me now. But everybody will go over to where Jen is. And then as we kill the last ad, you can do an overcharge. So we've got an overcharged jammer. I'll call for the first jammer and jam these drones here. We'll kill these two drones here together. Then the other two drones should come through these pillars, the way we position ourselves. If not, whatever, we've got to kill the other two drones as well. So Theo, Jen, you'll both have jammer pulses to also use on the second set of drones as well. Once all 4 drones are done, we go back to our positions to finish it off. Understood?
So we'll come down here, did you say?
Yeah, we'll head to where Jen is when it's time for
Okay,
drones.
right.
Just gotta leave the one ad alive. Quite often we'll kill the last ad by mistake and all 4 drones will spawn. If that happens, just still try and get over to the other side because that's where the heals are gonna be. And we'll just, it's just quicker to kill the drones together. This is me with my flawless head on. This is the easiest way to get this done that I find flawless. And again, if we are flawless, don't use a med kit. You might get a patch at the end. Any questions? Trying to backfire P-Dog. No? Okay. So, Appleseed, once the hive is out and once you're in position, I'll hit the valve.
Head in the position now.
Standing in the purple patches increase the RO drop chance. Sure they do, Leah. Sure they do.
Theo was prepping before.
Okay. And Theo, are you going to go up top right? And just your spawn
I was
doors
going to-
right in front of you then.
Yeah, I was going to try and get my stacks on them.
Oh, okay. No voice. I'm hitting then.
It's a trap. Cleaners incoming. Be careful. They're headed for the truck. That thing is basically a bomb.
Agent down.
Do not let them through! Pick up the tank! End of the hell!
Serious trauma detected.
These shield guys are such a pain in.
Oh, they are, right?
They're worse than the Chungas.
Okay, this is their last wave before the drones. Leave one ad alive. So make your way over now, Theo. And then once we're with Jen, we can kill that last ad. And we'll take out the 2 drones that come over here. Okay. Gonna kill that last ad now. You can do your overcharge.
I'll overcharge once this ad's down. Overcharging now.
Okay, jam in. Take these drones out. And then we're gonna do the other 2 drones from the opposite side. They normally come through here. There's one. Jam if you want to. Oh, they're both there. There we go. And then back to position.
There's your high bar.
The truck is taking a lot of damage. You need to take out those cleaners attacking the truck before it blows.
Like when we're speedrunning, we do all 4 drones at the same time. That's how I do it when we're doing flawless runs, and as you see, it's nice and comfortable. Okay, I'm just going to run into the main door and deal with the boss.
Hostile detected.
Damn it, I missed one. Hostiles headed for the truck. Stop that cleaner.
Might need help, ran out of ammo. Thank you.
Got the restock.
Yeah. We'll get the secret key.
For whatever reason, my game doesn't like the incursion in some areas. I get some proper... it's not a rendering issue, but it's the best way I can describe it. It's like a rendering issue.
Hmm.
It kind of cuts off some areas of what I can see. It's just a visual thing.
That's annoying.
It's really annoying. It's the incursion and Washington Hotel.
See, I have it at the White House where the floor kind of goes all kind of like bright white. It always happens to me at the White House.
Well, sometimes the White House floor doesn't even spawn in for me.
Yeah.
It's literally just the lobby in Grand Washington Hotel.
Yeah.
And some areas of this bit. I don't know what causes it. It's just weird.
Collectible in there if you need it.
No, I'll put this one on good.
And then interact with the bookshelf.
Might be the
It's back
bookshelf.
again.
Did
You found
you
the
ever
library.
interact
That's
with it?
great. To the left of the painting above the fireplace,
Say again?
there should be a book on
The
the
bookshelf.
third
Have you
shelf.
ever interacted with
Pull on
it?
the book to open the secret entrance.
Don't know.
You need to hurry and find those civvies before the cleaners do.
So how we're going to do this one is when we go into this room now, I'll open it, we won't push forward.
I startled you, Agent. That was me.
Gonna switch my jammer out for a decoy. So Appleseed, you're gonna go up to the center where the boss comes out and get the boss's aggro, and you're gonna be the one that runs around the room. You'll throw in, as you run around, just drop your hive inside that room where the boss comes out of, and we'll use your hive for heals. Me, Jen, and Theo are gonna stay in that room, and we're gonna kill all the ads from that room. We'll cover a door each, left, right. We'll have 2 on, and 1 can kind of float or whatever. Once all the ads are done, I'll call for a damage phase, and the damage phase, we're going to do booth first. Have you kited the boss here before?
Yeah.
You have,
I
awesome.
just take him on the table.
Yeah, so however you want to do it. And then when I call for the booth, just bring him to the booth closest to the door. I'll hit the valve and I'll do sledge at the same time. So Jen and Theo, you just need to worry about doing damage. After the booth damage is done, if you hit a valve to get the eye back, or use the valve for the bar, because we won't be using the bar. Or the stage, as we won't be using the stage. The next damage phase will do the dance floor, which will be this one here in front of the record player. And then we'll do the second damage phase, then use the bar or the stage to get the eye again, and on the final one we'll go back to booth. Does that make sense?
Yep, that's fine.
Awesome. Let's go then when we're ready.
Do you want me to put the heal as close to the door as possible, or on this box?
Inside the door, inside the room. So once the room's open and you do just throw it inside. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll get ready to throw it.
We'll wait for you to get the eye.
Agent, watch out. That's the cleaner that killed our security team. He's using some special fuel.
Okay, let's go.
The flames had a weird color and decimated everything in their path. Please, be careful, Agent. You need to neutralize that cleaner. That room could go up in minutes. If the fire doesn't kill you, the lack of oxygen will.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, so just the boss. Bring the boss to the booth.
There's still one ad left, middle.
Oh.
See him.
Yeah, I see him.
He's running with
Okay, we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
You want him brung to
The booth. Yeah, that's it.
Yellow corner.
Damage. I missed sledge. But we should have enough damage anyway.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. Okay, that's all good. I missed sledge. That's my bad. So hit bar or stage. I won't do sledge next time.
hitting bar.
Oh, no, I should have just took him straight to... It's coming back to me. Okay, once we've cleared these ads, we will... Okay. Dance floor. Okay. I'll get apple seed up. Someone be ready on the valve. Oh, no, I've messed up. He got me.
Agent down.
Who's got the eye?
I've got it.
Okay, dance floor.
Just gonna bring him round.
Is he on it?
Just give him 2 seconds. He's just.
He's fanning around.
Right, you gotta go.
Damage.
Oh, why didn't I touch it?
Okay, and stay in the heels for when he does his gas, his fart.
Be careful. I think that cleaner is up to something. The speakeasy has some pipes that run through that antique distillery. If they're still full of alcohol, that cleaner just found another accelerant.
Alright, take aggro real quick.
Yep.
Yep, got it.
Nice. Okay, we'll clear the ads again. He'll be on the booth again once we've killed the ads. I'll make sure I hit sledge this time.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, I think we're ready. Yeah, ready on booth.
Alright, just bringing him over now. Right, you gotta go.
Okay, damage. Sledge is on.
Sledged.
Well done, damage done. Makes a difference with sledge, right?
Oh yeah.
Completely missed the first one. And then wait for this.
Well, I guess you've pissed him off, and now he's more deadly and furious.
Gotta take aggro again. Have you got one to take aggro, yeah?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay.
Serious trauma detected.
Chungus
I might be dead here.
done. Okay, ready on dance floor. I've gone.
Needs assistance.
Yep. You got him.
Let's finish him. I missed the sledge. I forgot to change weapon. I'm so bad at that. Try and finish him now.
Oh, I got killed by the Chonga.
That's okay. We can get you up. Good positioning. I've got the hive. One shot, take aggro. So close. If I hit my sledge, would have been perfect. Oh, did my hive not get you up?
Can't do it manually.
Okay, I'm running the boss around, so I'll do the kiting this time. Oof.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let me know when all the ads are done.
There's a sniper at the
One
very.
that just won't get up.
Ah.
Got one sniper. Okay, I'm bringing them to booth. Be ready on a valve, someone.
Yep.
Go. And finish him.
Without his armor, that cleaner is just a man. A man potentially on fire.
That was just rustiness.
Now's your chance.
We never wiped, so that's acceptable.
Serious trauma detected.
You're clear. Find the vault and get the survivors.
I normally
out
get
of
another bonus off this boss. I didn't this time, okay. Out of all the bosses, this is the one that drops me the most.
Thank you for saving us, Agent. I think.
Yeah, this we're gonna try this new way of doing the lovebirds. So we probably wipe here, but we'll see. Collectible in this room if you need it.
You're probably gonna need the jaws of life or some explosives to open the door. Although not sure explosives down here would be the best idea. Thank you
the one you're
again.
missing?
And oh,
Well,
good luck with the
I don't know how
lovebirds.
many units I've got. I just know I don't have the
That's-
accommodation for it, so.
Oh.
Might be
The whole thing didn't collapse when the cleaners
killing the
breached part.
bosses in a certain order is one commendation. I know that. Which we won't be doing. Hang on. What do we do here? Use.
Apple's up to something.
Junction box in there, and then there's another collectible in here if you need it. Somewhere in our room.
It's clear.
The cleaners are trying to breach the tunnel. Agent, get out of there.
Ken, I'm just following you, so.
Right? Yeah, no, I'm like confused now.
Isn't it this way? Or is this back up?
Looks like the cleaners ambushed the estate from the
You
tunnels.
two gone back the way?
No,
There should be a
I've
gate
done that
nearby
before
leads
now.
out to the lawn.
Yeah, Jen, this way, I think.
Yeah.
Ah.
Ready for your Ouroboros, Theo?
You've mentioned this twice now. You've jinxed it. It must have.
No such thing as jinx.
So you want to solo on Backfire and Bloody Knuckles?
Yes, so switch our builds. Apple will go TP healer. We're going to throw on Bloody Knuckles. We're going to throw on Backfire. And Striker holster there for me.
Oh, what are you going to keep? The Cheska holster or the Fox's sneeze?
Ooh. I only had a holster.
Oh.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Still 52 chance.
We got this, babe. Those agents are trapped.
It's okay, I don't know this method. I'm just kind of like reinventing what I've seen from Poons and Hello. We're going to run straight up. As we're running up, you're going to do an overcharge, Apple.
You want me to put on Pulse?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, what we're going to do is I'll have the Revive Hive. If somebody wants to do Pulse. And we need a booster as well and a decoy. So I'll have decoy and Revive Hive. Then...
I mean, put a booster on.
Yeah, if you go booster and decoy, and Jen, you go scanner pulse and revive hive. So we're gonna run up. You're gonna do an overcharge. After you've done that overcharge, what we're gonna do is drop a booster in that archway. We're gonna drop all our hives in that archway, and we're gonna throw our decoys out on the platform where they are. Okay, so not with us.
Did you want me to drop a decoy on the way up to the stairs?
At the top of the stairs, and I'll go far. We'll run up the right side. You drop it at the top of the stairs. I'll throw it to the other side of the stairs. And so there's like one either side. Then we're going to do damage. If it's Martinez, we've got to start doing damage too, because that's the one that takes damage first. And then as soon as the drone is sent across to heal Martinez, we got to take out the drone. After we take out the drone, it's all damage to Johnson, and we shoot Johnson until Johnson's dead. And then we shoot... We got to take out the healing box they put down, and then we then finish our Martinez to finish it, and then clear the ads. I think it's as simple as that. Does that make sense? Oh, and while we're running up, we just want to get a quick melee on one of them to get that 25 seconds of extra damage. With the that was with the Bloody Knuckles, yeah.
You want a melee Martinez or?
It doesn't matter which one.
Doesn't matter.
As long as we get a melee on one of them. Do we have a melee or a grenade? I think it's a melee or a grenade. Damage an enemy with a grenade or... Yeah, you can throw a grenade at them as well if you want to. So, melee or grenade, whichever one you prefer. Apple, once you've done the overcharge, just fire down an overcharge chem inside the archway. That will last while you then get TP on the bosses. Get the red TP buff on both of the bosses, and then once you've done that, switch. Make sure your hive goes down as soon as it's charged up, and then just keep healing us. No, once you got the red TP on, get your hive out, then switch to your lefty, and proc sledgehammer for us on the bosses. The most important boss will be Johnson, the thin one.
When's the call to drop all skills? We can do a call.
As soon as we're up there, the overcharge will be done before we're even up there.
When we get in the archway.
Yeah, so Apple will be doing...
As soon as we're in the archway, we're dropping everything,
yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You're definitely dropping your booster in there when we get in there.
Yeah. Apple's going to start overcharging as soon... Apple's actually going to drop the hive here. And then you're going to start overcharging when I say. Are we ready?
Alright. Yeah.
Oh, Roberta, thank you for your gift. Much appreciated. Thank you. 1 second.
There we go. I'm ready.
Roberta's the best.
Thank you, Roberta. Okay. Let's just run to the right steps. You start overcharging now.
Overcharge.
There we go.
Oh, babe. One playmate's for the kids.
Do damage to Martinez.
I can still cover you.
What's it? Did anybody melee him?
I've thrown a grenade.
Oh shit. Those lovebirds. The lovebirds organized this
Okay, the
invasion.
drone needs to go.
Prepared for anything. Rumor is they have access to shade
And then
tech.
kill Johnson when we see Johnson.
If they have another fairy
And try not to
godmother.
move around. Okay, Johnson. All damage on Johnson. See, this is what keeps on happening. Like, even
Yeah,
with the booster hive. This is what I seen happen to Hello yesterday.
I think a love 2 is the.
We had a booster
Basically the
down.
decoys and the 2 hives.
I'm just gonna like change strategy right away because I just don't want to like the boost. It's just let's just do my way. And I'll play around with that off stream sometime. I don't have time to like. I don't get why we're going down right away there when we got a booster down. But
Only that, like the hives aren't picking us up either.
yeah,
I don't know why he's getting.
like I've got technician on. I'm gonna actually take technician off now. So if we're doing this my way, how I normally do it, switch back to actually.
Back to what we're on.
Yeah, I still got to go Bloody Knuckles because I like Bloody Knuckles for this. But you don't need to do the backfire. I'm gonna use my Elmos. Use whatever weapon you want. I'm thinking go FI healer Apple. Sorry for messing you about. That's just one and done for me. I need to actually see what people are doing to do that because we had no survivability then. We're dead. And when we tried it weeks ago, when I was watching you last night, it just doesn't. I'm not getting what's missing, but I feel like something's missing. Could just be timing.
Skills.
Skills would be the same again. So booster, decoy, and yeah, skills are fine. So with this time, Apple, all we're doing here is we're gonna go out. I'm gonna go left side and kill the first 2 ads. Jen, Theo, go right side and kill the 2 ads that spawn there. Once all 4 ads are done, Appleseed, what you're gonna do, you can take the Scorpio. Have you got the Mosquito by any chance?
Yes.
Take the Scorpio off, so don't matter what the primary is. Have the Lefty and the Mosquito. Use the Mosquito to get Martinez's aggro. And you want to take Martinez to the back left over here. You can throw the hive down in the back left. There's a vehicle there. You can just keep on running around it. If you want, Martinez will follow you around that. We've got to keep one eye on for Johnson. If you've got the green eye, just be careful of Johnson. But once all the ads are gone, what we're going to do is we're going to run back to his back left where you've got Martinez. We're going to get our lefties out and we're going to stack up on Martinez so we're on full striker stacks. That's going to send a drone over from wherever Johnson is. We'll kill the drone. Once the drone's gone, that's when we make a dart up to the platform where we just went. And that is also when you'll do an overcharge, Appleseed. I will call for it. We're still going to be throwing out the skills. So what we're going to do with the overcharge, our decoys are going to go in the arch where we just went. That's where we're going to throw the decoys out. The hive and the booster is going to go out on the platform where we stood. Now we can all work from... We can be in the faces here. Like, the way this works, we can be right in the faces, no matter where we are on that platform. The only thing we've got to watch out for is the sniper turret that Johnson's going to throw out. So when that sniper turret is thrown out, I will take it out. But feel free to also help. Once that's done, we keep shooting Johnson in the head until they put the healing hive down. We take out the healing box. And then we switch to Martinez. We bring Martinez's health down. Wow. We've got a bit of time. But we need to kill Johnson before the drone goes back up. I'll make calls of who we need to be focusing. I'll say Johnson. I'll say Martinez. Just shoot whichever one I call. Does that make sense? We will be swapping.
Yep.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, hang on. I need a decoy.
Oh yeah, you swapped those.
Yeah. And have I got my bloody
But you
knuckles
said
on?
you wanted my healer hive on the left or the right?
Yeah, healer hive here where I am, and you can run Martinez around this car and trailer. And we'll wait for you to get the aggro. So just come back here once you got the aggro. That's it.
Yep.
Oh, babe. One playmate for the kids. Hope they like the toys we brought. Don't worry, our kids will protect us. And love on you, baby.
No shit. Those lovebirds. If the lovebirds organize this invasion, you need to be prepared for anything.
Don't know if I had
Remember,
aggro
they
and
have access to
came over,
Shade Tech.
yeah.
Not sure if Conley made them honorary agents or if they have another fairy godmother, but
Oh, did mine
starting to
go
make
too,
sense why our
guys?
first team was overrun
Yeah.
so quickly.
Oh, we're both.
You can't
Well,
hit
damn.
shit.
I don't have, my hive is not
Hostile defender drone detected.
Okay, this might be a wipe. But you've also got
An
Johnson
agent
with
needs
you.
assistance. Serious trauma detected.
I will use my hive now to get you up, Theo. Just watch Johnson.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Did the ads die? I think the ads are dead. So let's go over to Martinez and stack up our strikers.
I keep getting,
Agent down.
for lack of better words, fucked by Johnson.
I'm not going to be able to get you up now, I don't think, because Johnson's going to be... Oh, that's an ad. Keep crawling to me. Try not to do too much damage to Martinez right now. That ad needs to go. There's an ad over on the right side that needs to die. Right, we're probably going to get another spawn if we don't speed up. So let's do damage to Martinez. I think all the ads are done. Okay, get this drone. The drone's going to be coming over. Ah, Johnson's in a terrible position. Did we get the drone? Okay, overcharge. Overcharge, overcharge.
I'll patch up the kids.
We gotta damage Martinez until we see Johnson. Okay, now damage Johnson. I'm just gonna watch where they put. Okay, take out that turret.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Ooh, that turret went quick.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Turret's gotta go, guys.
Agent incapacitated.
Unlucky, that's why. That was a very messy go from the start, so let's wipe and go again.
Hostile defender drone.
Do you see what we're doing though, yeah? Very important you get the eye from Martinez from the get-go with the mosquito. That red eye, just so we can kill the ads.
Agent down.
The damage was nearly there. We nearly did the damage then with downs, so the damage is there.
Also threw that turret in an awkward spot.
We got to make sure that overcharge is quick as well, because the boosted hive won't work if the booster hive goes out before the overcharge. We'll wait for the overcharge to come back though. It's about halfway. Prefer doing it this way because I know what I'm doing and I know where we're going wrong. That other way, I have no idea where we're going wrong. I need to learn it. Okay, the overcharge is nearly back, so we should be good. That'll be back by the time we need it. Let's go. I forgot to use my bloody knuckles then as well. Okay, same again. Try and get the red eye and bring Martinez over here. You might have to like kite her over here as well.
Oh, babe. One playmate for the kids. Hope they like the toys we brought. Don't worry, our kids will protect us. And love on you, baby.
Oh wow.
No shit.
Completely
Those
ignore my
lovebirds.
freaking
If the
decoy, why don't
lovebirds
you?
organize this invasion, You need to be prepared for anything.
We'll
Rumor
have
is
to
they
go
have
on there.
access to shapeshifters.
Okay, I'm a bit slow on mine. Just give me a second.
Agents, or if they have another fairy godmother, but
Oh, me now.
starting to make sense why our first team
I've
was
also got
overrun
Johnson
so
on me.
quickly.
I'm gonna need a hand.
Serious trauma detected.
Just throw us a hive if you can,
Vital signs
because
What I've got is a booster.
Agent
I
down.
got him.
you'll
I got
get
him.
it back on the overcharge. Okay, now
Yeah,
I'm up for good. Let's go and stack up on Martinez. That was my bad. I wasn't watching where Johnson was. Okay, once we're stacked, let's get this drone. He's in a bad position this time. Okay, overcharge. Make a run for the middle. Make sure the overcharge is there. It's there. Nice. Throw decoys in the archway. Drop our hives. And as soon as we see Johnson, we're going to shoot Johnson, which is now. Watch this. Okay, shoot there. Shoot the turret. Nice. Now Johnson.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ooh, damage might have just been a bit off. It was. Okay, wipe and go again. Should have had enough time for the damage then.
You can't hit shit.
But that was perfect, so... I forgot my bloody knuckles again now, but we should have had enough damage.
Time for some father-son bonding.
Kill me!
Let's kill those agents.
And we're wiping.
Yeah, we're wiping. I'm trying to.
Yeah, someone put the reviver hive on everyone. So we back roll.
Oh yeah, I put a 7 hive down.
Yeah.
Serious trauma
Just
detected.
control.
Agent incapacitated.
Quick die.
Okay, exactly the same again. We'll wait a few seconds though for the overcharge. Right, I'm gonna remember the bloody knuckles
G.
this time. Yep.
E, look at your build.
Have I messed it up? That might be why. Thank you.
Oh boy.
That might be why I feel like I'm shooting like. That's gonna make a big difference. No one's seen that. Right, let's go.
The fact you
What
opened
did
it up on
you
your
do?
screen.
I forgot to put a striker holster on, so I have a 3-piece striker. It's not the first time I've done that.
Oh, babe. We're playing it for the kids.
Oh, forgot about the mortar. I'm a dick.
Hope they like the toys we brought.
Oh my god, I'm messing up so much. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Thanks, babe.
You want to just quick wipe?
No, I'm good.
Those lovebirds. If the lovebirds organized this invasion,
There we go, got.
I just forgot about the freaking mortars.
rumor is they have
I'm gonna
access
need a
to
hand with the
shapeshifters.
ads on the
Not
left because
sure
I had a
if
bad
Conley made them
start.
honorary agents, or if they have another
And
fairy
they're
godmother, but
They're both just chilling in
makes sense
cover
why our
as well.
First team was overrun so quickly.
Both heads.
I thought you were supposed to be elite.
Thank you.
Vital signs critical.
Alright, once the ads are done, we'll head back to Martinez, stack up. I can actually stack up this time.
Honey.
Okay, drone.
Good luck. One loving kiddo incoming. What's wrong? Performance anxiety?
Overcharge.
Down.
Now let's sterilize those agents.
Overcharged.
Okay, decoys in the archway.
We'll make them pay for what they
Hives
did.
down. And then I'm actually gonna damage Johnson as soon as you see Johnson. Shoot in the head.
I'll burn this place to the ground.
Turret.
Hostile sniper turret
Turret's done.
detected.
Johnson in the head. Don't be afraid to get in the face. Right, damage again. Do you get hit by the sniper?
Yeah.
That's shooting very quick. It never used to. Well, did it used to shoot that quick?
Detected.
Wipe again.
You're no match for our kids.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Guess you have trouble finishing, Agent.
Game gloves.
It's looking no better than the other way right now, but I don't know where we're going wrong on the other way, so I can't fix that. We're doing everything right this way. It's just it'll work when we start messing. I start messing up.
We got this, babe. Trojans are trapped.
Alright, wait a few seconds for that overcharge again.
An agent needs assistance.
See, the Almos ain't the best gun to use, but I haven't got anything else with me. Got the backfire, but I don't want to use that. Just making sure as well, I'm sure you're doing it, but after you've done the overcharge and you've put an you're just putting overcharge heals up there for us, so we've got overcharge heals. Then once the overcharge heals are down, you can throw a sledge out to get sledge on, and then put your hive down once the hive's got some charges back, and just keep on sledging as the healer.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but then I got sniped in the head.
No problem. Okay. That turret is annoying, but it never used to be this annoying. We'll give it another go. Let's go. Yeah, overcharge. I won't forget about the mortars this time.
Oh, babe. More playmates for the kids. Hope they like the toys we brought. Send in one of our kids to watch your back. Thanks, babe.
No shit.
Yep, got my
Those lovebirds. If the lovebirds organize this invasion, you need to be prepared for anything. Rumor is they have access to Shade Tech.
The other eye down?
Not sure if Conley made
Yep.
honorary agents or
Ads left
if they have
done.
another fairy godmother, but it's starting to make sense.
Stack
why
up
our
on
first team was overrun
Martinez.
so quickly.
Johnson coming.
Okay, drone. Oh, there's one more ad. Dude.
Kid incoming.
Oh, it's...
Our kids keep us safe.
Okay, overcharge. Are you getting up?
They killed our kid.
I'm getting you
We'll
up.
make them pay for what they did.
Overcharged.
I got no hive.
Oh, there's an ad over there.
Yeah, there's an ad.
I'll fix the kid.
We need to get damage into Johnson ASAP. Okay, stand back. The turret's up top. Just keep damaging Johnson. Not enough damage again, I don't think. Oh, yeah, maybe it's close. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, take out that box. Okay, switch Martinez for a little bit. And now kill Johnson. Kill Johnson.
Don't worry, babe. I can still come.
Ah, no. Damage Martinez. See if we can fix this quickly. Nope. Damage Johnson.
Thanks, babe. Now, let's go.
Muscle in.
It's gonna be alright. They're so close.
I thought you were supposed
Oh, we
to be
can still do it if it will let me revive Jen. No, it just doesn't want me to revive you.
Agent down.
It's just we're so close then.
I put a Cody mask on, so I think that's
Yes, Coyote Mask is gonna help. I forgot about that. That's gonna help a ton. When you mentioned it as like the.
I was using the backfire as well.
Serious trauma detected.
We'll get it this time.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, backfire was nice.
Was the backfire good then?
Yeah, I was using the backfire.
I might switch to give it a go.
Looks like rifling's out. We got this, babe.
Okay, we can go straight in. Overcharge is nearly back. That Coyote Mask, huge call.
System restored.
It's just did we have 3 enemies spawn this side, or did we miss one?
There was one, but the more you wipe on this,
Yep.
the ad spawns start
Yeah.
messing up. So
You might have confused the spawn with
yeah.
because she ran up there.
No, there was definitely one over here.
Oh, babe.
Yeah. No, I'm saying like you might have been hitting her instead of the ad. That's why you kept getting zapped.
Don't
Think
worry,
she
our
aggroed
kids will
on you.
protect us. And love our new baby.
No shit. Those lovebirds.
Got
If the
Martinez.
lovebirds organize this invasion,
Okay, my ads
you
are
need
done.
to be prepared for anything.
Fuck's sake.
Rumor is they have access to Shade Tech. Not sure if Conley made them honorary agents or if they have another fairy godmother, but It's starting to make sense why our first team was overrun so quickly.
Agent down.
Okay, stack up on Martinez. Drone. Overcharge. Let's get up in the middle.
Overcharged.
Got a hive down this time. Decoy in there. Johnson as soon as possible. Johnson's here. Turret's done. Oh, I've hit the wrong one.
Little sledge.
An agent needs assistance.
And then finish Martinez.
Just watch out for them.
That backfire is nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Keep going. And kill ads. Okay. So, the Coyote Mask help, 4-piece striker help, and the backfire's pretty freaking good there.
Well, having the right build on.
Yeah. Again, I was really rusty with this. I know I want to figure out that center method, but I'm gonna have to speak with people and play a bit more because I don't know what's going on that center.
I might need like a foxfire.
Good luck on your Oro. I'm gonna save my key in case you get it.
Didn't get it.
Get the ninja bike.
I got a diamond back. It's just what I wanted.
Are you feeling it, Jan?
Did you get it?
No, I got a Coyote's mask though to remind me that we need a frigging Coyote's mask.
No, tardy.
Oh, looks like I did jinx it. It's not even your first Claire or anything, is it?
It's like I said, it's the game has a way of making me work for these raid exotics. It's like Dark Hours was the same.
Oh! Second key for the win!
You had 2 keys?
I had 2 keys!
And it worked on the second pull?
Here you go!
Let's have photo first. Photo.
Where do you want to put it?
Someone picking up them foxes.
I just picked it up. Oh, no, I dropped it. If you want that, you can have it.
No, I don't need any.
Go on, Jan.
Nice. Look at me.
Hey, Rebellion, thank you for the raid.
Twice with keys on this.
Yeah. Yeah, you can put it there if you want. And we'll have a photo, and I'll take the photo from you.
It's got swap speed, but you know.
I'll roll it, don't worry. Thanks so much.
What you need with it.
There you go. That was worth it.
Awesome.
Are you going up there, are you,
He
Jen?
said it'd be in there. He said it would be in there.
Oh, wrong button. Photo tuck. You can have your Ouroboros, Theo. Gifted by Jen.
I should have got rid of that other in the background.
Mark that as favourite quickly before that ends up.
When they get it, they always try it out. First thing.
Yeah, I need you for your thumbnail too. You can stand where you want. This AI is awesome, don't matter what the background is. You're just trying to find the most difficult position.
This door was nice. Why not this door? Oh, he wants the flames.
It's gotta be took out anyway.
Beautiful. Look at that. That's a great picture.
That is a great
On the
picture.
screen. Don't even need the AI.
Got you. Thank you. Awesome. Well, so that was a little bit rough. I want to play around with this incursion and redo my strategies. I've been wanting to do it for ages. With this last boss.
Yeah, that last one, then backfire. Yeah, I think we're missing a trick with that.
Yeah, that has tons of damage. Backfire with bloody knuckles as well. I think I've seen like 1.8 mil crits or more. I need to watch it back.
It's the speed. It was a beast.
Yeah, but I want to find out how we can just go in there and do it, because this is going to be the easiest way. Because you just run straight up, come in here, get it done. But I need to know what's going on. I need to know the timing. I need to know. So I think Leo in chat said you need to bring Martinez's health down a little bit more. But then the other question I got is, that way is it still easy to kill the bosses the other way round? Because this way that we just did it, I can kill the bosses the other way round as well. And that gets another commendation. Or collectible, rather. Because there's a collectible tied to which order the boss is dying. So there's lots I need to find about that method. But this method will be fine when I remember all the little bits that we need, because damage is key. That coyote mast helped a lot, and that backfire was doing awesome numbers, so backfire's the way. But glad we got your RO.
Yeah, I think it's just going to take just a lot of rehearsals on that, just to
Yeah,
kind
it's a
of
timing thing. That's all it is.
get
More
it down
practice
to a
on
T.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because once that works, it's really quick.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jen.
Oh,
Really
you're
appreciate it.
Your RNG the last week, Jen's been awesome.
Well, he's always pulling eagle bears with guys, so
It's true.
he's been good with that.
True. Well, Appleseed, thank you for doing the extra with us. Legend. And healing. Thank you.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're great, Apple.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna jump off now. I'm going to end my stream, get some food, and do some work. I think I'm still gonna be. In fact, if you guys are still playing, I might be farming for some countdown gear. But I'll post in the channel if I am. I want to put, I want to put some birdie builds together. I got a feeling I'm gonna need an FI piece. Not an FI piece, a True Patriot piece. Repair skills on it. This is still just once a week, isn't it? This chest.
Yeah,
on
once.
each character.
Yeah, and it resets on Sunday.
But you can have multiple keys. How do you get multiple keys? Just run it and not open it?
Yeah.
No. Someone in chat told me 3-piece striker as well. I know, I'm stupid.
Well, you're doing the hot swaps too, and it's like you're not realizing what.
Stupid. Right.
Good, we got it.
I'm gonna end my stream. If you're not here when I get back, good night. Thank you. Appreciate your time.
Oh, you're welcome, bud. I'll still be here when you get back. Might have got 2 minutes. Might want to show you something.
Okay, awesome. Be back in a minute.
Yep.
Right, we're ending it there, guys. Thank you for tuning in today. Lisa, thank you. So you should aim to get the fat one's armor down past 3 bars to interrupt the explosion. Okay. I need to work on that method. I don't know what's going on with it at all, the other one. And I was dead rusty for my own method, as you've seen. We got there in the end. But when we're on it, we do that every time, flawless, the way we just did it. We used to use Ouroboros. Bloody Knuckles. Coyote Mask. Just DPS. We got it down to where we could do it with just 2 of us. So we could do it in a 3-person. But I'm intrigued with going in there and doing it. Hoping to get an Xbox soon, Matthew. I am hoping to get an Xbox soon. Hey, what's up, Gustavo? Sorry, Rebellion. Thank you again for the raid. We're actually ending now. You've joined at the tail end. How do you get involved in the raid team on PC? Send me a DM, a leak. I'll get you set up. You might have already done it, and I've not replied. If I haven't, I apologise. But yeah, send me a DM in the Discord.
An agent has gone
Thanks for
offline.
watching, P-Dog. 72 on Twitch. We are going to send you somewhere else. Numbers are growing. YouTube tonight as well. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, we're doing more raid training. I've got a few guys asking to be trained on some roles, so we're doing that tomorrow night. We're going to be training on some raids for some people that just want to learn roles. Then Wednesday, we're going to be live for the Division 2 developer stream. And then Thursday, we're doing PlayStation Raid Help on Thursdays. So they're the streams for the rest of the week. I'm going to work on some content tonight as well. I think I'm going to record some between the streams episodes and a couple of videos to go out this week on the YouTube. So I will see you tomorrow. Twitch, let's send you somewhere else. Have a look who's live.
You are no longer in a group.
I'm just looking for someone that hasn't got many people watching them. Someone new to Twitch, they enjoy streaming the Division 2, Overwatch 2. I'm just going to send you there. Aviana? I think they're playing some Conflict. Right. Sending you now, Twitch. Cheers, Plum. Yeah, chuck us a DM, a leak, I'll sort you out. Want to carry on watching some Division 2? Jump on that raid. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time. It's going to be about 8 PM UK. 8:30 UK. We'll be doing some raid training. Looking forward to it. Should be fun. Sending you now, Twitch. Thanks again for tuning in today. Awesome stream. Peace. Take care. Good night, Roberta. Thank you again for the gift. We're going to be working some of these. We're going to be getting on incursions soon. I want to. We've not been doing incursions for ages. We need to get our method down again. Because we were on fire on this. I remember the 24-hour stream that we did where we practically flawless most runs. We need to get back to that level. Right, I'm out of here, YouTube. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow, 8:30, between 8 and 8:30 PM UK for some raid training, some more raids. Take care. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.